go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. Through the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, on the highway, and in the driveway. Isn't that strange? Cause I'm trying through the climb, I ain't like pain. You're never human, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, is belief. They'll see with the negativity, but I just gotta let that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran city, no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You can flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a pain. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 still go, 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 slow it, still go, go, there's no hope, still go, I never answer to no, I still go, go.
Case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph, and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. Now there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
What's up with it, my people? We have a long show tonight and shitload of receipts. So grab your popcorn, a refreshment, if you will, and get the seat comfy. It's been a while since I did this. Smash a like. We have Mike in the house. He doesn't have a face. He's butt naked. And his job every single day is to smash the like button. This is what I pay him good money for. So be like Mike and smash the like as I call out the comments of the coolest chat in the game. Welcome to White Boy Radio.
The white boy is back, and you know he could never be right. The white boy is back. The white boy is back. Put this finger up in your ass. The white boy is back, 'cause you know he's the white boy. The white boy is back, and you know that he never smoked crack. The white boy is back, 'cause you know he's the white boy.
Alrighty, people. There has been a conspiracy online that I can't understand where it came from. Well, I know where it came from. It came actually from a Ziggy's chat. Now, Ziggy did not say it, But I was told a couple of weeks ago that some reason, somehow, I have been befriended, or Don Wells and me have a big beef. We are actually no longer cool. We're not okay. There's a big beef. I have no idea why. Well, I do know why somebody would say this, because the Wells haters will take what you say and twist it to their own narrative like complete morons. So let me call Don here momentarily to see how true that is. Which brings us to tonight. Joshua decided last night to make a live up of just that. So he says that I'm just not friends with Don no more. This was the basis of his lie, one of his lies, but his live. But what you don't know, and trigger warning, this live you're about to view is all receipts. It's basically Josh's own words, not my opinion. And what you don't know is there's 3 victims. Excuse me, I take that back right now. And I apologize. There's 3 survivors, and the thumbnail is right. It's actually over $9,000. $7,000 has been repaid. The FBI was involved in this. Yes, it was. That you're going to learn about Chris McDonough tonight. You were going to learn about a lot of things. So I asked my mods to do not block the people who come in here who support Josh from the lab. What I would ask you to tell them is to urge him to hit the link. Hit the link, because I went in Josh's chat last night and he ran like a coward. Now, I had to tell you this whole timeline. So he's not the only person who ran like he always runs like a coward. If you ever notice Josh and his appearances on live streams, it's all women. He has no problem debating or yelling at Miss Daisy. He has no problem jumping on Prayer Garden's panel. All women is the only link that he'll take. Somebody like myself or the Glare, he will run for the hills from. And I could tell you about the Glare, or I could show it to you. Glare, yes, you're tagged in this. Let me knock this out very early. Sir, I am going to be showing your live stream where the exact thing happened to you happened to me last night. He ran like a coward. So that's the only reason you're tagged. There's no need for you to watch this entire live stream unless you want to. But if you do see this tag and you do view this far, please leave a comment. I'd be glad to pin it. I mean, there's no denying that he ran from you. I'm going to play that whole thing. But this is what Josh is. Josh is a complete coward, but there's survivors involved in this, not victims. And I want to show you guys and let you guys hear a lot of things. You're going to hear Josh tell you that he lives with his grandma. Josh tell you that he ripped off his grandma. Josh tell you that he's a liar. Josh tell you a lot of things tonight. The thing about YouTube, it's weird. If you go back to my community post tonight, I wanted to do 2 people tonight. I know a lot of people have been waiting for the person, knowledge is power, and the animal cruelty things with animal control. Unfortunately, I can't get there tonight because there's so many receipts tonight. I'm not exaggerating. Grab your popcorn. It's going to be about a 3-hour live. There's a lot of receipts. I'm giving you the whole timeline. I'm going to explain to you guys tonight. You're definitely going to hear one woman's story in detail, in full detail. I will not allow her story to be hushed up under the rug. I will tell you a little bit about survivor number 2. There's a survivor number 3 in the works. The funny thing is about this is with YouTube, back to knowledge is power, so many things happen with YouTube. Like I have like ideas and set lives that I want to do for you guys. The person that doesn't like me is calling. Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Don?
Hey, what are you doing?
What's the big beef that you have with me? Why'd we fall out? Huh?
I got a lot of feedback or something.
What's that?
I'm getting a lot of feedback or something.
Feedback? Oh, it's a speaker.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me do something else. Hold on. Hold on, Don.
It's connected.
You there?
Yeah, I can barely hear you though.
You can't hear me?
Now I can hear you.
All right. So yeah, man, what's the problem? Like, you know, what I do to you?
I don't know.
Is
I
there
have no clue.
there's beef?
Huh?
There's beef?
Yeah, I got some beef in the fridge. The freezer.
So how you been? So
I'm all right.
tonight
I'm all right, so.
I know you've been staying away from social media, and I've been respecting your choice. But so on YouTube, you know, we've gone down this lane before, Don, and I really thoroughly enjoy when these assholes decide to gaslight me when their whole channel is about gaslighting you, because I could show how ridiculous their claims are with me and then compare it right to what they do to you. And we are going down a wormhole of receipts tonight. But how have you been anyhow?
I'm doing okay, hanging in there. Just trying to do what we can, you know, and try to piece our life back together best we can, you know.
Yes, sir.
After everything.
Yes, sir. I you know, where I think this came from is a few weeks ago, it might even have been a month back, I said that you were like completely staying away from social media. And I said that I'm respecting your choice. And, you know, because let's be honest, a lot of the conversations that I have with you do revolve around that. So it's best for me to give you your space. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it, yeah.
But people,
I mean, they're just trying, you know, they're just trying to start more drama so they can, because I can't get a real job, or they don't want to work a real job. So
it's funny you say that. We have receipts on that too tonight. You know, with Josh, it is comical because I told you a long time ago, if you stay off social media, if you don't hit the chats, these people will have nothing to talk about. Like with him and with Cher, they've been repeating their recordings of you, and they literally have nothing to where they have to be like, well, I think that White Boy and Don have a beef. Like that's literally what it's came down to. So as much as I would like for you to clear it up and say what's up to the supporters, I hate to drag you back to the internet. So I want to make that clear. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to drag back to it. I don't mind. You know, I got better things to do. You know. I got reality to think about.
Yeah, reality is serious. It's a big difference than YouTube. I'm pretty sure you've heard of Sebastian Rogers, yeah?
A little bit, but I don't know. I mean, I really don't. I'm just staying completely away from it all.
Boy that's missing out of Tennessee. I want to say Henderson. Chat, Henderson? Yeah, you know where that's at in Tennessee?
I don't.
TBI has the case. But amazingly, Don, the same people who swear that you and Candace have something to do with Summer's disappearance, amazingly, the same creators, like to the T, all of them have decided to bad cop, good cop. So Seth, the biological father, he is all the way good. And then you have the stepfather who they have crucified and made the new Don Wells. Yeah, isn't that funny? But what I have not told you, remember all the shit these idiot tragedy pimps told you about your lie detector test that you've passed?
Yeah.
So the good guy, Seth, recently, there's been a little bit of a little drama with his lie detector test. And their good guy has faced the public opinion of sleeping, tired, on pain pills, whatever. Personally, I don't think the guy did anything wrong, but to bust their narrative of how he is right and the other ones are wrong, they are now contradicting everything they said about you and Candace with Seth. And it's very fun to watch.
Wow. Yeah.
So what's...
That's why
Go ahead.
I'm just staying really close to our church and God, to be honest with you.
Good.
so much evilness in the world, and these guys, want to go down that road and believe, a fairy tale. That's on them, man. They put their own lives in their own hand.
Yeah.
Man.
So your neighbor got married.
Yeah, I heard.
So the Zigster has officially tied the knot officially today with Mr. Fred Hill.
I wonder how long that'll last.
I don't know, but this is what I did say. I've had my ups and downs with the Zigster, but I did say this. I did say that I think that I wish her happiness. I want everybody to be happy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's only right, but yeah, hopefully she doesn't rush things. What's crazy though, I got to ask you this. Out of all this craziness with YouTube and everything, don't you find it a little bit, I don't know what the word I should say here, but out of all that, you have a couple that found love and actually got married. Now, I will say, because I haven't read the chat yet, people are calling shenanigans on the birth certificate. Excuse me, the marriage certificate. I have no idea.
I have no idea. I have no clue on any of it. I hope they, Fred's happy. I hope he keeps the meth traffic out of our area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything you want to vent about, talk about, say? I know you've been off.
No, just I'm just trying to stay away from that world and
good, Don.
live in a realistic world. Like I say, I'm just really trying to stay close to a church and God. I'm going to go down and read some Ellen White books.
So I'm really proud of you, man, for staying off the internet. I really am.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the good people out there. I hope a lot of people will do the same thing. Get involved with the church and the Bible and God, because.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. You're good.
We're gonna see you Summer's Day, man. I want to tell you this, man, as a friend. You know me personally. There's nothing. I can't even tell the internet the amount of phone calls that we have and how much we conversate. It's actually no one's business. But with you knowing that, don't ever let the internet get in between our friendship. Don't ever let one of these idiots that is hateful or being fake and half supporting you and then backstab. Don't ever let these people say that I said something about you or any of that. The only possible reason I could see that you would be mad at me is if I was acting like a Josh or a Cher or a Benny or one of these assholes that just used you for the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying? Have I done any of that to you? Have I done any of that to you?
I know there's a few good people out there, and that's the only reason. The rest of them, they choose their own path.
Well,
anyways, I don't know.
So I want you to remember something. You told me this last week. You're like, I was discussing one of these assholes chats, and you're like, there's nothing anybody could say to even if like they denied truth, and there's nothing that anyone could say to change these people's minds. And that is the truest thing I've ever heard you say. So I always want you to remember that. Okay.
Sure. I appreciate it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
With these assholes, jumping in their chat does nothing. It will do nothing. You're only helping these people with views and all that other shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's it's pretty bad.
Stay strong, Don.
Yes, sir. You guys too. God bless y'all, and we'll talk to you later.
God bless, man.
Okay, bye.
Later. So as you can see, that's Don Wells. Yeah, there's that. But that was what Joshua's live's about tonight. And Don did interrupt me a little bit, not a problem. But Joshua decides to do this live. Mind you now, Joshua has 2 channels. And because I didn't immediately respond, he's been like sideways doing lives over there about me here and there. I believe he got too comfortable. And last night I heard he was having a live about me. Now, Joshua is more than welcome, as anyone is, if I'm reviewing them or talking about them, to hit the link. And for the record, no matter what YouTube genre or sector, section, community that you are involved in on YouTube, it is like taboo almost for if a YouTuber and another YouTuber have a disagreement or a verbal thing, like it is the most cowardly option not to address. Like that is the craziest thing. Is Free from Federer still in here? Free, I hope you're in here because the prison genre is talked about, and we will be bringing that up. We have a lot to talk about, people. But Joshua has got himself into a little bit of a jam tonight. This will be the absolute expose on Joshua tonight. Sadly, if we're here 4 hours and I end it, I will absolutely give you everything that I have tonight, but I cannot cover each survivor tonight. So there probably will be a part 2. Probably. Back to what I was saying before Don called, there's things I want to do. This live was never planned. This live was never in the schedule. Joshua, you did this to yourself. And you will learn tonight that Joshua watches all the drama. I would bet my life he's watching right now. You will hear his survivor tell you all about that. Oh, does he keep up with all the drama? And on these clips I'm about to play of his live last night, you can actually tell that. So Joshua, you did this to yourself. I mean, the irony of Joshua telling, let's get this on the screen real fast, because it's comical that I've showed these before in the past, and for some reason, people don't want to believe. That ends tonight. That ends tonight. Where's Joshua at? Joshua, where you at, Joshua? Where's Joshua at? Huh. Hold on, people. 1 second. Please hold. This is, I have to have this for the live. Give me 1 second here. Let me just see. Am I in the right section here? Hold on, guys. And I'm going right to the comments after this. Yeah, this is out of control. Please hold. We have to have this going on. Hold on, guys. Very important. Joshua, fat guy in a little suit. Fat guy in a little suit. Joshua. Where is Joshua? Now, where is he? Joshua? Joshua. There's Joshua. So I want to say this before the live starts. Trigger warning to any and all members of the LGBT community. What's very strange, momentarily, you're going to hear Joshua say that I'm not friends with Don and how gay we are. Not a problem. Not a problem. I like to do immature dick jokes and gay jokes too. So that's not a dig towards him. The problem is, well, there's a big problem here. See, you're about to view Joshua trying to gaslight me at the fullest level, and we have justice for nobody in the chat. Now, it's safe to say, so this is Joshua. He's all of, pushing over 300 pounds, smelling his own fart. This came from Victoria. Victoria is survivor number 2. She hired a private investigator because of the scam that was done on her and the hurt that was done on her. This is also Joshua at his grandmother's house. Do not tell me he does not live with his grandma. Joshua will not only admit, this is not my opinion, this is his words, that he lives with his grandma, but that he ripped her off. Yes, that's right. Ripped his own grandmother off. Now, I'm sure somebody like that would be completely truthful with the Summer Wells case and what he does to Don and Candace. But this guy happens to be in his chat last night. Everybody knows Justin for all is gay. Okay. There's no digs there, nothing like that. It's his life choice. Okay. The problem is, in these clips I'm about to play, you have Josh telling his chat that I'm gay with Don and this and that. Again, that's fine. The problem is, if I want to ask anybody who's gay out there, would you be in a chat if the creator has blatantly used the F word towards your community, the word that rhymes with the little worm that's a maggot? Would you? So this is like, he's, Justin for all is gay and all, and he's obviously a gay tragedy pimp, but who would do that? We're going to hear a lot of vulgar things from Joshua tonight, but remember, Joshua will tell you that Don Wells is a bad man and says bad words. Joshua likes to say that he totally likes to say things about Mary in that situation. Have you ever heard Joshua joking with Doug about the situation, making jokes about it? Now, to you, he'll act like an advocate. In all serious, you're going to learn a lot about Joshua tonight. So I do apologize to the LGBT community. I'm going to play some things, in any creator upcoming that's gay. Please reach out to me. I would love to help you. I'll help you start a channel. You have a couple creators here that you could put in the title and get a lot of views from. Okay. And momentarily you'll understand why I'm calling on you. If you know somebody who's gay, who's a creator, please have them reach out to me. Please. This has to be called out. But I do, not only to the gay people as a trigger warning, to my women out there, to my women who are maybe old enough to be a grandma, maybe old enough to be a great aunt or an aunt, my middle-aged women, women of any age, this is a guy you want to stay away from. So if you are middle-aged or older, I highly suggest you share this video to your young women in your family. You need to stay away from a guy that does this, a guy that plays with a woman's emotions and feelings, manipulates them, uses them. It's important that you bring awareness to that, especially in your family. But more importantly, everybody in the bushes, everybody in the chat, I'm specifically calling on the people in the Summer Wells community. A lot of you people have found true crime, and if you've recently came over from the Sebastian Rogers case, welcome. I'd love to have you subscribe. Be careful in this true crime community. Be very careful. If you're new to YouTube, I'm talking to you. I ask that you pay very close attention to this live, specifically when the young woman speaks about her story with Josh and the things he did to her. It's important that you hear it. But there's a moment where she talks about YouTube, and she talks about blind loyalty, and she talks about cults. And she talks about you could tell the truth. Someone, the sky is green and they'll tell you it's red. Excuse me, the sky is blue and they'll tell you it's red. I really want you to remember me telling you this when you hear this woman. It's going to be later on in the stream. It is the absolute truth. If you're a subscriber of mine, you support me. I really want you to tune in and listen to what she's saying. It's the realest shit you'll hear on YouTube, and especially if you're new to this community. That's my warning to you. That's heartfelt. So take it or leave it. But without further ado, let me say hello to the chat, and then the show starts. This is the total expose of Joshua DIAZ, aka the Lab, part 1. There's 340 in the chat. Can I get some likes? And if you're here, you're going to get the information, but on my time. You're going to take this all the way in. I asked my supporters, this is a very important live. It's going to be a long live. I asked that if you have to do something, I get in life happens. You might have to stop, make dinner, whatever, do laundry, whatever it is. I ask that you come back to where you stopped and pick it up. It's very important. Hello, Kit. Hendersonville, yes. I'll be heading there a little over a month. Last favor that I ask. Anybody watching this, if you happen to know the Proudfoots or Seth Rogers, and I'm not saying personally, do you know their direct Facebook? Have you located their personal Facebook? I ask you to share this video to them. My goal is to keep the entire family from Sebastian Rogers, step-parents, biological people, far away from YouTube. I will be going to Tennessee in June, and my goal is to go seek out each one of them personally to warn them the wrath that's going to come their way. This guy recently had, if I recall right, didn't he interview, who did he interview, Seth? See, it's already starting. Does Josh have a good track record with families, people? What's up, Kit? What's happening? Yes, absolutely. Innocent until proven guilty, 100%. But you're right about that. Disrespectful, hateful comments will be removed. But, you might want to let them ride, because I guarantee they're going to bite themselves in their own hiney. It's close to Memphis. Okay, gotcha. Hey, real fast, how far is that exactly from the Wells, Ben Hill Road area? Anybody from Tennessee in the house? What's up, Nick Dollar? What's happening? It's probably high. It's probably high. What I ask is, if you have people in here that support Josh, hey, Candace, what's happening, mama? Let them talk. They'll be quiet very shortly. Or tag them, say, at Bill 145. Well, what about this? It's not my opinion tonight. This is all Josh's words and his survivors. So call them out on it. But more importantly, urge them, say, go get Josh. Go get Josh. He gets the link and he comes in here. No, that's incorrect. Oh, you know what? I take it back. Yeah, I spoke too soon, Tanya Tube. I spoke too soon. But did you honestly think that Don Wells, we weren't going to reconnect? I got a hold of him. His wife is in the chat. I've never burnt that dude. There's no reason that we would have a beef. Don thanks me all the time. I have to tell him, stop, dude. It's fine. He thanks me and my wife a lot. All the time for the things, for helping him. He doesn't owe that to me. And Don, if you're watching this, stop thanking me. All right, guys. Free, is Free in here? Are you in here still, bro? Guys, mods, people sending me shit. I have so much shit to show you. Let me see. Someone's already doing it. I mean, this is people. We have hours here, so let me get this going. What we got going on here? What is this? Oh, that's on the screen. So yeah, I did say that because he did get a number. So any of these idiots telling you they talked to Don Wells, it is all lies. None of them have his new numbers. Absolutely none of them do. Josh is funny though. Like I said, last night he did a live. And he had me on as the subject of me and Don Wells are not friends. So let's start there. Here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to play you some bits of Josh's live last night. I'm going to break everything he said down. I'm going to go to a situation with him in the glare because Josh ran from me. He ended his live when I went in there. And I have him saying, I don't want to talk to the white boy. Bro, you made a live. Like, what is that? What kind of if I was Prayer Garden, you'd hit the link. If I was Daisy, you only hit women's link. What's up with that? Why do you feel so? So you're one of those guys that will only give it to a woman, but not a man. Weird. And I could say that, but we have glare, and the same exact thing happened. He ran from glare. Mods, if glare comes in here, I did tag glare. Please get my attention. Glare, again, you're only tagged because he did the same thing he did to you to me last night. Oh, thank you so much. Is that the official one? All right. So yeah, Free. Okay. Free. I'm going to need you to jump up on panel here in a little bit when the prison very shortly. Yeah, he wouldn't. So the prison genre is going to get, oh, Free, you're from California. Oh my God. Oh my God. Free, I'm going to need you to hit the link here shortly because because Joshua has a lot of prison jokes. Joshua's mom was murdered when he was a boy. I believe his father did it. Maybe his cousin. I don't remember. So Joshua's father is in prison. Now, I'm not here to clown on the man's situation. That's a low blow. I won't do that. I just want people to be informed in the truth of what the matter is. So we have Joshua's father in prison. Okay. Keep that in mind. Let's have a look at what Josh did last night, shall we? So here's him today when he knows I'm going to do this live. He decides he's going to post this as of, this is some new information, my prison tattoos. Well, Joshua, your father is in prison. Your father's in prison. So Joshua, your narrative is comical at best, but my face is very good in the prison community. I'm Free from Fetters Grove is in the chat. His face is very good in the prison community. We're probably some of the most truthful creators in the prison genre. So I love not only that you do prison jokes, but you have somebody in prison and you plagiarized off a fuckboy word for word. Thank you to the grab. So Josh steals content word for word. He did it in the Watts case. People, we have a lot of receipts to show you. Let's get to this, shall we? So here's some snippets of what Josh did last night.
Nobody wants to hear about the time you keistered a toothbrush that you were going to shank some dude with in the pen. Nobody cares about that stuff. Nobody listens to it.
Your cousin is in prison.
So,
correction, father.
To get a couple hundred people in your chat, what you do is you talk about what's trending.
You talk about the trending tragedies. So this was in real time. If you hear me talking, I was getting boost because you have to subscribe to his channel for 20 minutes before you can comment, just in case Joshua wanted to hit the live tonight. I give him a taste of his own medicine. So that's why you have to wait 20 minutes before you can comment tonight. But I did. Somewhere in one of these clips, you're going to see when I hit the live, and boy, somebody, their whole attitude changed.
Because
you don't like it, and you lie on the family.
Suck.
You're lying on me right now. I'm going to expose
everything
you tomorrow.
YouTube related.
Slim dog.
Suck.
Where you go? Hold on here. Look.
You're not funny. You're not clever. You're not smart.
So kill it and then restart.
What else aren't you? You're.
I'm definitely not you. That's what I'm not. So, Joshua, let's continue. What's this? Here's wifey with the screenshots. Look, if you're in the chat, you already know how wifey is. Yeah. Straight sniper. So if you're over there with the shit talking,
I'm just waiting to see.
Yeah. When they come in, do that. For Justin Hard. Let me just mute this mother. So when they gaslight the Wells on their theories and they tell you all this shit, just understand when it comes to me, I get the shit through and through. You know, and if he can't beat me, hold on, guys. And if I could show, this is my bad. The way that I had to do this was a screen recorded, so I actually have it right here. My bad. Hold on, we'll do it right this.
The entire chat too.
Yeah. So hold on 1 second.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Hold on 1 second.
I can't wait.
So I got about 11 minutes of this. Let's do this. I want everything to be very, very upfront.
We have about 30 minutes and 3
Here.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it like this. So let's go to the. I have to do it like this, unfortunately, just for this receipt. Trust me, we have plenty of them tonight. I know. Listen, I know people are here for the juice. I'm not going to give that to you right out the gate about the scams and how much money. You're going to hear it. You're going to hear it in discussion. You're going to hear it in discussion with who he's ripped off. Well, you're going to hear some of the monetary amount. The other monetary amount will probably come in part 2. I'll get there when I get there. Let's have a listen.
Sorry, don't treat you like that. Oh, that is just.
Who's that?
I've never done that, dude. That is. I've also never.
Oh, you are?
What do you want me to do? I don't want. I leave it up to you. Dumbo may fly. Yeah, I think Chris Proudfoot will probably be happy to see you.
This guy.
We know you're heartbroken.
He's singing like you remember Doug? He used to do this cheese ball singing. Like these guys are so alike. It's so weird. It's so weird. The irony of they like fell out over a man, Chris McDonough. But here's Josh saying that I'm heartbroken because of Don, this and that. I mean, this is his whole life about. But I just want you to hear the gay jokes and stuff like that. I'll try to put, is this Justin for all on that screenshot? Let me try to find that. Just hear what he says and we'll get it. Then we're going to really rip into it.
Well, one of his subs will go, hey, Josh is talking about you. You got dumped by Don. And that's it, dude. It's cool, man. It's not a problem. And I feel bad. I really, really do feel bad about it.
Nicolina. Yeah. I'm not doing it right now, hon. Nicolina, check yourself. You're over here on the king of receipts. Did you really think I was going to crank a live up? Stop that, Nicolina. Stop that now. Stop that.
Now you should go post the same shit that you talk about all the time about me. The same thing over and over. Go post that. And hopefully you'll feel better in the morning. And you'll find a new boyfriend. And you'll live happily ever after. And it'll be good. I'm really excited about that. Tragedy right now, bro. How do you like it?
What'd you do to Jenny?
I'm going to get ad revenue from this bad boy. I'm pipping on your tragedy.
Tragedy for, I asked you for the link. So I waited, I hit subscribe to make a comment. I wait 20 minutes because that's what he had it set for. The dude literally times it to where after it's like 19 minutes and 20 seconds, he turns his camera off and he dips out at 20 seconds. He leaves.
Hip hip hooray. Pimping on your tragedy. That Don broke up with you.
Danny C, good comment. That's because Jimbo knows the person personally. And I'll say that because Jimbo will be brought up a few times in this live. Let me knock this out the water. Jimbo, this has nothing to do with Jimbo. Well, it sort of does. To be perfectly honest, the survivor number one was very hard for me to get a hold of. Extremely hard. But I was able to do it. Only with the help of Jimbo. And that's it. Now, way later in the hours from now, after we get through a lot of receipts, voice clips, I don't do screenshots. You're going to hear a conversation. But I have to give you the whole timeline before that. But in this conversation, you're going to hear Jimbo's name brought up between Josh and Survivor One. So I want to make that clear. I don't have a problem with Jimbo. His name is in this. Survivor One doesn't have an issue with Jimbo. If it wasn't for Jimbo, I would not have been connected with her. But thank you for that, Annie.
Oh, God, dude. It's just like the best.
And listen, you have a better chance at the lotto.
Are you telling me you haven't been a subscriber of me before? That sucks, dude. Do I suppose that he's watching? Let's see here. Do you suppose he's watching the clock and counting down the seconds? Well, I don't think he can tell time. So if it's an analog clock, no, digital.
Dick, 100%.
Love is
funny that you say that.
You know what I'm saying?
Get a couple clicks.
If he has a digital clock, he certainly is.
Get receipts.
This guy's like a comedy legend.
That's funny.
He's fucking hilarious, isn't he?
Oh man, say it. If he has a digital clock, he certainly is. That's funny.
Debbie, we'll get there.
Oh man, say it. If he has a digital clock, he certainly is. That's funny. Oh man, say it. Where's White Boy at? Is he?
Nicolina, Josh is an amazing dude. Hey man, that's your opinion. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Apparently so are Changos, I've heard.
I doubt. Oh, really? You doubt it? So, Nicolina, the receipts tonight is going to be Josh, the amazing person, admitting to somebody when he can pay them back for what he A, lied about. These are his words. This is not my opinion. B, scammed. I'm giving you one of three survivors. Nick, I usually don't bump heads with you. You usually call scumbags out. But Nicolina, you can't be like one of these people who, this is the problem with YouTube people. It's a problem with YouTube. There's like a group of people who call tragedy pimps out, right? And it's so fake to me. I'm me. You're always gonna get it real deal over here. It don't matter who. If somebody scams somebody, I'm gonna tell y'all. I told y'all when cracking cases hit somebody for 15,000. I've told y'all a lot. I'm gonna give it to y'all. Like, what happens with YouTube is creators are like cool with somebody, so they'll call this person out for doing some scumbaggery, right? But this person over here that they're cool with is doing the same scumbaggery, but they'll like turn a blind eye to it. Like, what's the point of that? That's fake to me. That's fake to me. and I'm not isolating Nicolina or saying or blaming Nicolina. What frustrated is this happens a lot with a lot of people. She may not understand. She may not know this, and that's fine. I do know her to call it out. Whatever. It's her opinion. She's free to say what she wants, but let's finish this. Let's finish this ridiculous live up. I just want to remember what he said so I can bust it all down.
All I'm gonna do is ask him for the link. Garen, I know he's not gonna give it to me.
That's too good. That's too good. Let me see. White boy. White boy.
I guess he wasn't.
In all sincerity, man, I really do. It's sad when people break up with people, and you know. But I'm glad that you used all your vacation time to go see Dawn, who obviously didn't want you there. I'd be pissed too. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad.
So I was laughing. So all my vacation, this guy doesn't have a job, which he'll admit later on in the live. His words, not my opinion. And here we go with Don is mad at me. This is the live that he made up. So I think we cleared that one up off that phone call, but let's continue.
Me, I didn't do anything. Don't get mad at me. I'm not the one that did it, dude.
Why would I subscribe to this now?
Why choose a name like White Boy? Well, typically, I think he got it in prison, and to show that he's reformed, he kept it.
Justice for all of the chat.
I cannot wait till these fucking whores come into your chat. I'm telling you now.
So.
I can't wait.
Thank you.
Oh, man. That's just too good.
What are they mad about? The Sebastian Rogers proof? Or they have no Summer Wells
almost over.
In the dark. What's up? Hey, White Boy. I think you can super chat. Why don't you go ahead and just say what you want? It only costs you 99 cents. And then you can go.
So so I'm not yet. He's got OBS. So on OBS, if somebody donates to you, it'll go bring and it'll show on the screen. If somebody subscribes, it'll go bring and show the name on the screen. So he knows I subscribe because I want to comment. I want the link. So he's like super chat, this and that. So in the background, if you listen to this, I'm telling Noelle as she's screen recording, I'm like, all I'm going to do is ask this pussy for the link. That's it. And that's all I did. But again, prison, Aryan Nation, me and Don are gay. Don's mad at me. What I miss? Let's hear it.
You got one shot. Because as soon as you pop up in the chat, you're going to get blocked like Dikembe Mutombo in the paint.
Listen, I'm only going to ask him for a link.
Imagine that.
That's it. What a moron.
That's true. I heard you ate out of the dog's.
It's funny. Remember you
I heard you did eat out of it. I don't know if that one's true or not, but that's funny.
What do you think?
I ate out of the dog's bowl. That's the dumbest. This is something Prayer Garden said. What the fuck would I eat out of a dog bowl for? But listen, on a serious note, Josh, the way that he covers Summer Wells is completely truthful. There's no way that he's like doing any fibs with that. Okay. Bypass all of this stuff and everything you hear tonight. He's definitely taking it serious. What you will learn tonight is Josh would not have a channel if it wasn't for Summer Wells. Survivor number 1.
You gonna go to a Diddy party? What about the January 6th riot? You gonna do that too?
The January 6th riot. Imagine. Oh, I love now you're going down my lane, Josh. Imagine this guy who blames the TBI, which is a form of the FBI, for everything in the world with Summer Wells' case. but you are so obsessed with Don's ass crack that you and his supporters, January 6th. Well, what do we know about January 6th as of right now, April 15th, 2024? I wonder what Chris McDonough's view on that is. You should know, and if you don't know, you know how many FBI informants were there? They were arresting grandmas. It's amazing that they know who everybody is that was there, but they can't find the guy that shot the gun because he's an informant. It's amazing that these people are still being held on misdemeanor charges. The FBI never comes after people with misdemeanors. They never do that. You would think Josh, a child advocate for Summer Wells, you would think Josh would be mad about the January 6th stuff. You would think that he would say that the FBI is wasting resources. You would think that Josh would be like, why are they still holding these people years later on a misdemeanor? You would think Josh would know what's going on with the world. That tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. Josh, January 6th. That's interesting. Very interesting. What Josh is, real fast before we get off this one, Josh will, on the other hand, like try to throw some Biden jokes out there. That's because he's appeasing his audience. He's a coward. He's too afraid to pick a side. Now, to be honest, you shouldn't do that with YouTube because your audience is broad and you don't know where they stand. But what is it with Josh? What is it with him? He's just a walking contradiction. But let's get through this. It's almost over. What a joke.
Baby. Idiot. You don't talk about Jenny, I bet that. Let me meet mine. So
It don't matter.
No, because it's
Josh, did he keep? I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, dude. What has done about me? Probably a lot, right?
There's
said some awful things.
Because he knows how to subscribe. He knows about the ask for a link. So now it's like
that's the best part. And
bro, I tell the truth.
He comes over here subbing. He's subbed up, dude. Thank you for subbing.
Hey,
That makes you feel good.
you have a picture of Justin for all the
content. So
guarantee you this.
But seriously, don't be mad at me. Don did this. We should both be mad at Don.
I was the one have to find it.
I don't want to be his friend. You want to be his friend.
You're obsessed.
Neither of us have contact with him.
Yes, Free.
You know, maybe we can find some common ground there.
Free, all that comes out in the receipts later. Yes. The answer is yes. I know where you're going with this, and just call me.
Sid, I'm really sorry about it. It sucks. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I do. I feel bad. But you're taking your anger out on other people. You know. So it's a bummer.
Okay, y'all get the point. This guy's so boring. We're not going to finish this. So this is what I caught. Okay, January 6th, racist.
It's cool, dude. I get it.
Divorce with Don and gay. Keep in mind, he does a lot of gay jokes. Now, keep in mind, Justin for All is in the chat. Babe, if you could find that for me, let me know. So what we're going to move on till next, moving towards the better part of this live, is let's get there now. We're going to bust down everything that he said before we get into the meat and potatoes of this. So let's do this. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Josh has publicly apologized Let's go here first. Remember, Anybody remember him talking about this case, Dylan Rounds? Josh has talked about Dylan Rounds before.
I don't have the screenshots, but if you press play, the chat scrolls.
I'll find it.
You know what I mean? Like, well, if you show the screen recording, the chat will be in the thing it'll show.
Which means I want to be in it.
That's so weird.
What I said, dude. Did you say that was the best pussy?
Were you there?
Yeah, the show is you fucking homo.
Really?
Wow.
That was fun.
Not the H-bomb. This would be Jenny from The Grab, survivor number 1. This is her channel. I would really love to see people get her to 1,000 subs tonight. You're going to learn a lot about Jenny. Somebody that Josh will never talk about. You're going to learn a lot about Miss Jenny tonight. Oh, are you? A lot. At least 2 hours of the live, you're going to learn about Jenny and Josh, and we're getting there. However, let's continue. That would be this video that we're watching and her channel just for your viewing pleasure. Continuing though, let's have a listen. So I'm gay and Don's gay and everybody's gay and Justin Farrell's in the chat and everything else. And where are we?
If she made you late for your podcast.
She didn't make me late. I chose to be because I knew a couple faggots were waiting for me and I didn't have to.
Wow.
Jesus. Okay. Anybody who is a gay creator, Nicolina, he's a great guy.
Fantastic.
Anybody who's a gay creator, can you please reach out to me or my wife on social media? I would love to assist you. I would love to give you an alley hoop. I would love to help you get a start. And just so you're understanding this right, there is a person in his chat who is openly gay. And it amazes me that this behavior is okay. I don't understand how people don't call it out. But when I wanted the link, Josh shut his live down. Yes, he did. And there's behavior. And I'm going to teach you guys about the entire history of Josh, why we're here, what you don't know. But without me doing that, I can't do that unless I give you the full context of what's going on. Let's go to the glare momentarily. So I asked the man for the link. He won't give it to me. He's like, why would I want to talk to him? Well, if you're doing a live about somebody,
I would love to have an actual conversation with you about this.
Why wouldn't you give somebody the link? Let's start it off with, let's start it here. Let's go here. This would be the glare, and I will put this in the chat.
Word it that way, especially today. One thing I cannot refer to Queen Bee is a coward. Okay? And my history with Josh is very brief. My history with the lab is very brief. Okay? My history with that channel is they had a call-in show. Fucking Chris McGonough was on there. And they're spinning their usual narrative that Don is responsible for Summer Wells' disappearance, and or Candace is responsible, or both, whichever's most convenient for whatever bullshit they're trying to spin there. Which is really, really interesting because there was one person in that whole chat. One person in that whole chat, and I can't remember their name. unfortunately.
It's crazy. I have the same experience. There was one person that said, Josh, drop the link, let him up. But what I'm showing you is not Josh ran from me last night like a coward. Remember, if I'm a woman, he's gonna either hit my link or let, you know, if I'm a woman, it's a different ballgame. Why does he have a pattern of running from men? Now, this video is not brand new. This is the glare. I put it in the chat. This is 10 months ago.
Fortunately, but they were nice enough. They were respectful enough to say, I don't think the glare is saying these things that everyone in this chat is saying about the glare. And
Debbie, wait till you learn about him tonight.
And he's addressing me. And here's the thing. This is how you know that your favorite YouTube creator is a coward, if they are one. This is how you know. If I sit up here, if I'm your favorite YouTube creator.
Okay, what is this comment here? Look at this lady. I like the guest on the lab. Josh has talked about his dad in prison. I don't believe he has done any harm to anyone. Schoolyard bullies are weak, white boy. I hear what you're saying, but see, you're not paying attention. I used to have a prison channel. I've talked about all my experiences inside a prison and what led me there. Josh, as you will learn tonight through a conversation of survivor number 1 and survivor number 2, you will learn that exactly what I just said. He will never debate a man. He will never face a man. You will learn how Josh is. I heartfelt asked you to send this to young women in your family. It's important that you do. Now, it might take a minute to get there, but I promise you we'll get there. This is not a channel that we don't show receipts. Josh is a bully. What does he do to the Wells? I'm not a channel who picks on creators. No, I stand up for people who are getting attacked. You know, maybe you're listening to me right now. You don't believe me. I cannot wait momentarily when I get to sit back and put comments on the screen and all the women in the chat get to hear another woman tell you a story. Because at that point, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I do not time her out. Frankie, I ask that you stick around. And I ask that you give your honest opinion at the end of this live. That's all I ask. That's fair, ain't it?
And I sit up here and I criticize someone and I address someone who I'm criticizing and who I'm reviewing. And that person shows up in my chat and asks to come up and speak to me. You better believe that I'm going to.
Not old. Amazing. Innocent, go ahead. Get rid of this asshole. How are you going to tell me what I'm going to show you? Yeah, not going to work, Innocent. Do your thing.
Give them an opportunity to rebuttal whatever it is that I'm saying about them. Because by definition, if I don't do that, well, then that would make me a fucking coward, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
So this happened just a little while ago. And I don't even really review this guy, but oh man, he really said some things that made me go, you know what? Because I wouldn't even be doing this review right now, this impromptu review right now, had he. This is, for those of you who've never heard of the lab or Josh here, understand that this is the epitome of a tragedy pimp. Absolutely. He's lower than a tragedy pimp because King Daddy tragedy pimp Chris McDonough, this is his lackey. This is his little do boy who crawls.
Absolutely, Chris McDonough is this guy's father, but We only got 2 more clips of the glare. Stick with me.
Up of Chris McDonough's ass and stays there, and he lives rent free in Chris McDonough's ass.
Lol.
I can guarantee you that. So it's very funny to hear this guy talk about.
All right, let's go back. Let's go to 3150. Here goes Josh. Same thing he did last night. Just showing you behavior before we get into the concrete. Just showing you behavior. 3150. Here we go.
Size for the end of the earth. No, not evidence at all. Hey, Glare, can you bounce out of here, bro? Like, I don't like you or your chat. You're kind of like a douche sometimes. Not understanding. Like, I turned you on the other day and you were calling me a POS. So I don't know why you're here.
So he turned him on, right? It's very important that you remember Josh keeping up with all the drama. Now, in those opening clips with him last night, he talks about he's trying to hit me with the most lamest shit possible. Ooh, you showed my prison tattoos. Oh, exposed. Like this guy, he don't go nowhere with me because he tries the same angle as everybody else does with the doxing and this and that. That's fine. Nobody cares. I dox myself. I put my own body cam footage out. Like, what are you going to tell the people they don't already know? But you'll learn with the women, this is behavior.
They don't care.
Sheriff said that they're not cooperating. Is that enough for you, bro?
No.
Is that enough for you?
Not even close.
Well, what about TBI?
And is the family still cooperating? I know you said obviously Dawn's there, but like the mother and all those other people, are they still cooperating?
No, they're not cooperating right now.
Cool. All right. And then what about TBI?
A few months ago, you guys said that the parents were not cooperating anymore. Has there been any changes in that, especially as Dawn Wells is incarcerated here in this facility?
Yeah. Credit, they don't need that credit. And that's not mean. And by the way, if you think that's mean, shove it. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm getting very annoyed with people that do not understand.
This is Josh's main point with the Wells, and he's a moron. Have a listen.
They don't understand this and how.
One more clip.
Nobody understands this that defends them.
It's actually funny.
It's beyond me, but they look right past it. Excuse me. They look right past it every single time.
And is the family still cooperating? I know you said
no. It's not. Like what he's doing is he's just catering to a bunch of ignorant assholes who just want to jump to some conclusion without any evidence whatsoever. And then it's somehow validated because Chris McDonough happens to be former law enforcement, which I find fucking hilarious.
Listen to this.
They're in a better place. I agree with. That I agree with. And Glare, you or anybody else are welcome to do a 3-hour live critiquing everything that I say. You'll never.
Well, thanks, buddy.
Ever catch me doing that because I don't care?
Oh, you'll never catch the behavior, people. These are his own words. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand tonight. There's going to be a lot of Josh's own words destroying him tonight, especially with Survivor number 1 and 2. So Josh doesn't do 3-hour lives. He doesn't make up that there's a friendship lost, or he doesn't gas. He doesn't do that. He's got better things to do. Like, this is Josh saying it to all the naysayers.
About your opinions, your guys' opinions, just the same way you don't care about mine.
Again, dude, like
dirt.
Tell me you don't care about my opinions while whining about my opinions.
Exactly, bro. Good. The glare just destroys this dude. There's a reason why he runs from the glare. All right, so I'm unsure how I want to do this next thing. I know what I want to do. I'm going to give you the full timeline. How did this start? And I know what you guys are here, and I know what you want to see. So with that in mind, how did this start? Well, this is how it started. This all started, and this is very important that I show you this real fast clip. I made a parody a few years ago. And again, when I said that I couldn't get Survivor #1 on my show, it's very difficult. Very difficult. It was my fault. I got some information wrong. Unlike Josh, I have no problem stating if I make a mistake. And I actually do apologize to Survivor #1 which you're about to view here momentarily. But I want the full timeline to be presented to you guys. So I heard something that was posted, and I heard it, and it was a recorded conversation between Josh and a woman. We will get to that last. So I heard it, and I made a video, okay? But I didn't say the right words. But I will put the link in for your viewing pleasure, so you're caught up with everything. But I will get to the meat and potatoes. I'm just going to show you the parody part. This is on my other thing. So hold on. Here we go. Right here. It's not going to be this one. It's going to be right here. 144. So I make a parody of Josh. And what I was talking about is the title's called Hide Your Wives, True Crime YouTubers Are Banging Everybody. Because I heard that Josh was being, let's just say, unfaithful. So 144, what am I doing on this parody? This is how it started, though. Let's go here. I'm thinking like of the creator and when the shenanigans start. And I'm like, this, I get this visual. Let me show it. Is that my YouTube notification for a comment just came in? So what you're viewing is I'm reenacting, knowing now that Josh is, let's just say at this point in time, Josh is flirting and possibly porking his subscribers. Okay. So I'm reenacting what happens when Josh gets a notification. Those keep getting released and dropped. I'm thinking like of the creator and when the shenanigans start. And I'm like, this, I get this visual. Let me show it. Is that my YouTube notification for a comment just came in? Who is it? That would be Josh when he gets a, so keep up with the timeline, people. However, I will share this for your viewing pleasure. Mods, do me a favor. If you have my phone number, please remind me to pin my own comment stating the facts in this video. Because what I'm about to play for you, is it next? Will be Survivor #1. And when there's going to be, I'm going to let you hear the whole thing, people. I told you, have some spare time. There's not only was it hard for me to get her, but she didn't want to come on because I didn't have my facts right. Okay. Hey, let's keep it real. I didn't. And I unintentionally kind of added to what she was going through. And I was dead wrong for that. Now, not purposely, but these things happen. But we cleared it up. And I was also blamed for their survivor number 1, whose name is Jenny. And her channel is called The Grab. She named it The Grab for multiple reasons. First off, when you YouTube search The Lab, The Grab kind of sounds like it, and in hopes that people will see it and swing on by. Also, which I haven't showed you yet, we'll get there, is how much Josh plagiarizes. Matter of fact, no, we're going to stop right now and show that before I bring on in detail Miss Jenny and Miss Veronica. It is very important that you understand how much content Josh steals. He is one to always threaten to copyright somebody. In the opening clips I showed you, he said that, I am not this, I am not that. I'm 15,000 times more creative than you'll ever be. I also have testicles, and I'll hit it. I am not one to buck a link. I've never not gone on a panel. Never. That is the most coward. You do it with all men. However, let me show you this. Is Free from Fetters Grove in the house? Babe, text him.
No, get him.
Get him. We need him real fast for this. So let's go back to Jenny's channel, The Grab. Her name is Jenny. You will learn that she was actually a model. Victoria is also super attractive. These women are very attractive. They got really, really involved in this romance scam. There's also a third woman, people. Give me time. The timeline must be done. It must be done. So here would be Josh stealing a prison YouTuber's content. Remember all the prison jokes. Well, Josh, I know this guy, 1090 Jake. You didn't know, Josh? Josh, you didn't know? So what Miss Jenny does here, and also I might add, Miss Jenny, when I talk to her momentarily, you'll hear it. She's an excellent creator. I tell her this to her face. I highly suggest you watching and subscribe to Miss Jenny's channel, The Grab. But what you'll see here is Josh not only steals content, word for word, Josh steals content. There's nothing for me to say but play the video. Understand this, though. Unfortunately, you can't go back and double check these videos because they've all been dirty deleted. Miss Jenny put the fear of God, Jesus H. Christ in Josh. Miss Jenny, there was FBI possible calls being made. There was lawyers about to be involved. And this is not my opinion. Momentarily, you'll hear Josh telling Miss Jenny, arguing, apologizing to Miss Jenny about all this. In this conversation, you will then learn of Miss Victoria. Shout out to Miss Victoria, is a moderator of mine. Been in contact with her for some time. There's nothing on survivor number 3, which is a whole different pan of cake. Can of paint. Let's have a look at what Josh steals from prison YouTubers. But Josh, what happened to the prison jokes? So you mean to tell me that, oh, Josh.
The clips are what really, kind of bother me.
Bother me. Don't worry, I'm going to strike the channel into oblivion. So don't worry, I'm going to strike the channel to
Bex, absolutely he did. for all my Chris McDonough fans in the house, that comment on the screen is exactly right. He absolutely did. Web Sleuths, the biggest true crime website in true crime, came on my panel when Don Wells was on and apologized to Don Wells because they thought Chris was telling the truth and they found out exactly what she's saying. Chris McDonough did not only do what she says on the screen, but then he backtracked and tried to say that he didn't do it when it's all you can Google all of it. That's Josh's father. But what you don't know is, what is Chris McDonough offline? If a woman needed help, again, my ladies, there's going to be a point where I don't stop the video and give my opinion. I just let it play because I want a woman to take in what this woman's saying. Only a woman could hear another woman's pain. There's no need for me to interrupt. But if a woman was getting threatened by a guy on YouTube to the point where she had to call law enforcement and to the point where she reached out to so-called law enforcement, Chris McDonough, you're going to be surprised to learn that Chris McDonough is a good friend. What does that mean? That means Chris McDonough, in this instance, took Josh's side. You're a cop forever if you're a cop. He didn't take the woman who was in need. He did not. I'll let you hear it. There's no need for me to explain it. It's not my story. Let's hear Josh stealing content. I'll be right back.
To oblivion. Into oblivion.
Don't worry, I'm going to strike the channel into
oblivion. So, don't want to talk about using somebody else's work, and let's talk about it. But if you have not, please go check out my new mini
plagiarized
documentary on this channel. It's called
Ripping People Off.
Ripping People Off. He's a very cool dude. It's called
Lying.
There's very little accountability for things that are said.
Don't want to talk about using somebody else's work.
And let's talk about it.
Be right back.
I constantly am trying to
plagiarize,
reinvent, be entertaining, be funny, and
plagiarize
at the same time. Here we go. Let's have a listen, shall we? Let's have a listen. Everybody knows that stealing is wrong. And 90 Jake, he's and there's very little repercussion. You know, ripping people off is wrong.
Everybody knows that stealing is wrong.
I don't care about.
Talk about using somebody else's work.
Music video shoot. There we go.
You want to talk about using somebody else's work, then let's talk about it.
Talk about it, Josh.
You want to talk about using somebody else's work, then let's talk about using somebody else's work.
Word for word.
Let's talk about it.
This is example A.
Privately inviting them to a music video shoot who recorded that.
Transcript
It was
video.
invite only,
Only a
but
select
nobody
few
that night
knew
would have guessed what type
the
of
address
shooting it would
to.
turn into.
931.
She's such a beast. She's playing 1090 original video with the transcript, and in the background as an echo over it, word for word, your boy the Lab. All that crying he does about don't take my content, I'll copyright strike you, bro. You steal all type of shit. You sold the Chris Watts case. Josh, where are all these videos at? Why'd you do, Josh, why? Jenny put the fear of God in you, son. The fear of God.
PM.
The
Harris County Sheriff's Office receives a call for shots fired.
Initially thinking what he heard was
Perceived as
fireworks,
initially
was
turned
actually
out
the
to be
sound of
gunfire.
gunfire.
And as the
As
gunfire
shooting
stopped, several
he
vehicles
witnessed several
sped
vehicles
out
driving
with
off as
people yelling,
shouted,
"Go get them." Emergency crews showed up on the scene to find
Deputies arrived on scene,
what appeared to
finding
be
a
a
bloodbath in the
shooting.
parking lot. Quickly assessing the victims and finding a
At
total
the scene, there were
of
9
shot,
two pronounced dead at the scene, critically wounded.
It was Cash
Wounded.
Ace,
The rapper who was holding the video shoot
was targeted.
He was shot in his arm
and shot
and
in
his head.
The bullet entering by his eye. The ages of the victims ranged from 17 to 22 years old. Houston's homicide unit took over the investigation as the crime scene unit recovered three different kinds of bullet casings
Word for
where the
word.
shooting occurred.
on Smart Street. They'd find two
Two
pistol calibers,
9mm, and 40 Smith.
Okay, it's safe to say you guys got this one. Word for word, let me, as always, put it for your viewing pleasure. Really fast before I know why you're here. I know why you're here. You want to hear me shut up and finally get to the point, right? No, the timeline comes first. But luckily for you, you have one more video before that. That's it. Beaks, always state the truth. There's Bex, I'm sorry, state it. So let's go to the remember, for the Lab supporters, he always used to do these little outros, and he would read like a little poem, or he would read some type of article and kind of do it in his little Josh serious way, not dropping like words that rhyme with maggot and hey, that podcast. I'm afraid to play some of the stuff that's on there. Unfortunately, when Survivor #1 comes up momentarily, we're going to hear more of Josh. Him to ridicule anything Donwell says is a fucking joke. But why did he stop doing that? Why did he stop doing these drama series? This guy is cracking jokes on me for being in prison, knives and this and that. I could care less if his father's in prison. The joke on him is, bro, you're stealing content from prison YouTubers. And I know that genre. It's way smaller than true crime. Did you get a hold of Free?
I texted.
Tell him the link is his. Speaking of the prison genre. So lastly, let's have a look at one more Josh stealing content. The nerve of this guy to say, I'll copyright strike you. You'll also learn shortly, momentarily, that Jenny put the fear of God in Josh. She went all the way out and was contacting people about these copyright scams. So here's a motivational speech from Josh doing more plagiarism. Here we go, people. Let's have a listen. And then we're going to get to the meat and potatoes, people. I hope his supporters are still in here. The bushes are deep, so let's have them look. What else is Josh doing? Can we find this? Oh, look at Jenny. She's a beast. She's got both transcripts up there for your viewing pleasure. What? What? I hear you. What? Oh. All right, so I think you guys get that part. Joey, I want to have you come on just momentarily because people are waiting for this next part. This is the link for you. Josh, you are more than willing, sir, to go ahead and grab that. By all pleasures, Josh, we wouldn't block you. We would invite you over here. Joey, if you can grab that. Now, here's the thing. You can't find any of those videos on his channel. You'll learn here momentarily that Jenny put the fear of God in this guy. I'm going to play next. And I want to do an apology in a minute. Something that has not been shown to a lot of people. And it's my fault. Did you get it? So in a moment, I'm just going to hit play and let it ride for an hour and hang out with you guys in comments. I'll pause it momentarily to explain things, but that's it. You're going to hear about survivor number 1, Jenny. And then you're going to hear about survivor number 2, Victoria. When it gets to survivor number 2, I'll explain things. She's yet to come out and fully tell her story. We're getting there. Hey, what's up, Free?
What's up, brother? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. This is Free from Fetters Grove. Y'all know him from the Cracking Cases Live when we exposed another scammer that stole half the monetary amount that Josh did. Hey, the prison genre got brought up on this guy. Did you see me over there tonight trying to join his live last night?
Yeah, I actually was woke up, man, and his shit was playing on my TV, man, and I was like, man, I looked at the thumbnail, I was like, that's White Boy.
So this guy's got a lot of
immediately reached out to White Boy, man. But yeah, I saw you trying to get up there.
Joey, where'd you do time at?
California,
Joey,
13 years.
California State Prison.
Yeah.
That's where Joshua's from, and his dad's in there. But Joshua likes to, poke fun at people who've done time and stuff. I don't understand why. But I'm going to get with you off here, and I want to plan a live shortly on a recap of this, probably for survivor number 2 and 3, part 2 of this. So I need your help with that whole California Department of Corrections situation. You know what I'm saying? I want to look him up. The way that he talks to people who've done time and stuff, I feel like, he's not really giving any love or breaking bread, you know what I'm saying, with that guy. And maybe that guy needs, some monetary. We don't know. We got to make sure he's straight, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because this guy has been attacking a friend of mine for a long time, nonstop, doesn't lay off him. So, and for whatever reason, he shot over here. The complete expose will get done. But you want to help me with that offline?
Yeah, for sure.
The prison community. Joey, could you just tell these people, because I don't want to, act like the prison community and the true crime community is completely different, yeah?
Most definitely.
You support me over here. I support you always, and you've been in that with me. Even though we kind of branched off with it, I guess we kind of branched off in different times from that community. When I am up here and these people try to dox me or show my tattoos, could you explain how silly that is coming from somebody who's watched my prison material? Or let me say that, try to go out or anything. Like in the prison community, what is done off the top?
Yeah, I mean, we verify each other, man. People can tell if somebody's being authentic. Anybody that's done time, been in any type of serious environments in prison, you can read people really well. And not only that, White Boy's done, his tattoos have been on display and everything since the beginning. I mean, nothing was ever hidden. He's talked about his relations in prison with affiliations and so forth. And I mean, nothing was hidden. So you're not exposing anything. Any real prison genre creator is going to come out and be honest about their stuff.
Exactly. I will never erase that tattoo. The reason being is, unlike Josh, I actually go into the facilities and speak to the troubled youth. I want to show that so I can grasp their attention. Once I get their attention, I could hit home and tell them I've been here. I've changed my life. I know how it isn't here. But on top of that, depending how I grab their attention, I could also say, I don't know why this is on me. It's stupid. I don't believe in this. This is these people were communist. I don't believe in that. This is how stupid gangs are. Don't do it. Just for the record, fuck every single gang there is. That's the way that I feel.
Absolutely.
And that's what I stand on. And there's a plaque behind me as a certificate of going in there. Let me just do this for Joshua. I mean, Joshua, you did this to yourself. Now I get the shine. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for making me look good. So here's me going into the speaking to the troubled youth, which I take very, very, very proud moments there. Let me know when you do that. But you don't. The more that you open your mouth, the more that I listen, Josh, and the more this is going to come back at you. But Free, I don't want to rush you, bro. I love you. I know that you're in the chat. I just wanted to I do want to collab with you in this forthcoming expose number 2. Okay. You heard me?
Yeah, for sure. Before I jump off, man, I'm from California, so born and raised. I now live in Florida, but for anybody that's watched any of my content, you know that I was heavily tied into California, and let's just say the prison environment out there. So it's kind of funny to find out that this individual resides in California. I'm curious to find out exactly where. I'm sure we'll get into that, but yeah, of course, brother. I'd love to do a collab with you on it.
All right. All right, man. Mods, or you are a mod, please drop your link. Don't feel like I'm asking you to drop your link, Free. All right. Drop your link. Truthful Creator.
Okay.
That I
appreciate it, brother. Love you guys, man.
Always. Hey, I'll call you tomorrow. If I don't, please do.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. You guys have a good night.
You too. All right. So I think I covered all aspects now, guys. The wait's over. Let's get into it. I know what you want. That's a good friend of mine, Free from Fetters Grove. Please show him some support. He's an honest, truthful creator, and you will see him back on this channel. However, let's get to the meat and potatoes of why you're here. Let's get to the receipts, the spoken receipts. Let's see. What do I do here? Let's see. What I'm going to do is play this first. So what I'm going to play first is something that I needed to apologize for, but something a lot of people did not see. And that would be this video right here. Now, as I was re-listening to it today, it made me happy to see Skunky and Long Gong and Mystical and certain people still in it. But this video is titled Summer's Obsession from Creators equals Hate to Her Most Loved Family. At the Grab speaks her truth. It's only got 1,500 views. This is my fault, Jenny. When you do YouTube, you live and you learn. Why I don't have Josh on the thumbnail, why he's not in the title is a mystery to me. And your story got automatically declined for that. So that's my promise to you to fix it. But this live I did, this is Survivor number 1. A lot of the things that I've said tonight, you'll hear in this. A lot of people have never seen this live. I'll be dropping it for your viewing pleasure in the chat. However, after this live, we have more, much more from survivor number 1 and number 2. You're going to hear number 2 in this live, but it is time for me, ladies and gentlemen, to let this thing play. So let's do it. I'll be in the comments. I'll be typing. I may stop to explain something, but that's about it.
Yo, what up? What's happening? Man, I need like 1 minute. I don't want to keep people waiting. Good show tonight. Look, I need like 1 minute. Was rushing home. There's a lot of conspiracies going on. People think I'm getting paid by Tim Mullins. I found a really good Sandman remix just to fuck with people's heads. I'm going to play it while I get ready, and who knows what the fuck people will think. I think it'll be good. Okay? I got to hit up Tim real fast and get a cash out. So I'll be right back.
So you're too busy to read the
Play
Bible.
song for you.
Well, what if your Bible reads
wait a
itself to you?
Damn it.
Well, that's
Hold on real fast. Let me, I actually made footnotes. So let's go there. Before I make the footnotes, I want to tell you, I want you guys to hear this real fast. Let's hear Josh cry like he's doing the ugly cry here about 4 or 5 times. And this is the ultimate expose. But let's have a listen to Joshua do the ugly cry.
Oh, it's so
Ooh, this is bad. God. Jesus Christ, bro. What were you thinking? I just want you guys to hear him ugly cry real fast. You guys know what the ugly cry is, right?
Oh, God.
Let me find out my footnotes right here. While I'm finding my footnotes, listen to this.
Like $9,000 or something like that.
How come your uncle or your cousin or whatever that guy's name is, how come he's not pitching in on this? Did you ask anybody else for the money?
Yeah, I did.
The same way you asked me?
No, not really.
Can you kind of understand why it looks so bad and think about it. If you were hearing this story on YouTube, I can only account it to that because that's where we watch scammers at, and we both enjoyed watching scammers. I didn't know that. I feel like you were watching it to learn how to scam or something.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You scammed that lady. I found my spot, people. Shut your bitch ass up. Crying like a little bitch. Here we go, people.
I don't have to like them, but I'm not going to dox them. Would never do that. So for the ones in the back that can't see it, well, no, they
got about an hour here on Survivor number 1, followed by another hour. How do you guys listen? I'll stop it to explain things. That's about it. Okay.
Why is he
the volume good? Hit a 1 if the volume's good.
We had a great conversation last night, I thought. Well, whatever, you know what I know, but I'm not gonna.
So this is me. She's about to jump on. This is me. If you look at that's Joshua. I scratched his number out. Oh, I have his number. I'm gonna text him here and ask him to join. This is a screenshot between Don and Josh on Facebook, where I'm explaining that Josh is texting Don at 3 a.m. And he's I'm rent-free in his mind. What's up with White Boy? Why is he railing against me right now? We had a great conversation last night, though. So he's asking Don about this, but this is actually not the Facebook post. Some here, you're gonna watch it. This is where I told Don that he deletes his messages. So in Facebook Messenger, if me and you have a conversation and I type, "Hey, innocent, how you doing?" And you say, "Hey, what's up, white boy?" I could say, "Fuck you, bitch." And then you could say, "Why'd you say that? What's wrong with you?" If I unsend my message, then I could then put it on YouTube and be like, "Look how crazy she is." I said, "What's up?" to her, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" So Josh was unsending his message, and Don was unaware of this. But I'm telling you the timeline because you're about to hear Jenny, Survivor 1 and 2. You're about to hear why and how Josh scammed over $9,000. But it's important that you understand the timeline. I played the parody that I did. Okay. So he's watching that parody and he's texting Don. Okay. Continue.
Say anything, good luck. Well, that was a lie. You know why it was a lie? So here's what really happened. And I'll read, that's the only screenshot I'm going to show. Josh, you're in the wrong business if you can't take some criticism. I got a record, yeah.
Here she is.
I don't want any negative comments on the grab.
Still,
how are you, ma'am?
To this chat as well.
Hi, somebody sent me a screenshot and then texted me and said that you were reading.
If I have any mods, anybody disrespected her story or her voice, block. Because we have 2 hours of that coming up.
Some email from someone and
another expose.
I listened to what you were saying and I think I know who sent it to you. And I'm not sure exactly what she told you about her situation, but from what she's told me, you know, she was somebody else that Josh was also scamming, but she read to you, or you read her email talking about the razor blades and stuff. Well,
yes.
There's something.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Whatever
No,
I'm gonna. No, please clear up anything I mixed up, please.
Yeah, so I think that she actually said something wrong in that email, which is that he was going into the Scientific Skeptics chat and typing Amarelli Sony. And that does not mean kill yourself in any language. What that was a reference to, though, what we figured out was an article about a suicide pact. And the person that wrote you did share some information that I didn't necessarily want out there about my family, but there were some things that Josh knew that were very personal, and it's a very strange thing that I happened to receive these 2 packages from Amazon. They're Amazon gifts that were sent, like you know how you can send gifts to someone on Amazon?
Yes.
So there wasn't a return address. There was a note inside that said, do yourself a favor. In each package that arrived, there were a pack of 50 razor blades in a box. And the note said, do yourself a favor from the universe. So I can't say that Josh sent them, but it's very strange that the first package arrived the day after he was in the Scientific Skeptic channel where I was at. And he was saying, you know, typing in there, Amarelli, Sony, and he did it a ton of times. I actually made a video about it, but I haven't put it out because I feel like I actually don't care. I've heard him.
Okay. Excuse me, guys. 105 to 138. What I'm going to do right here is just play it on my phone. 105 to 138. With that being said, this is very important with the razor blades. 105 to 138. But more importantly, the scam is what you're going to learn. Listen.
And I got in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I got told you cannot. Oh, I ran out of the chloroform. I had to elbow her in the face after that. She was chloroformed.
Yeah.
She was cool though. I mean, she
was trying to get out of the zip ties and made him wreck.
Well, I ran out of the chloroform. I had to elbow her in the face after that. But it was. But you know, I mean, we've all. Shit like that, you know. So, and I told somebody on the air one time that they needed to kill themselves, and I got in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I got told you cannot do that, and I said, well, why not? It's my show. And they said, well, you're using our platform. But basically, I said, well, fuck you then. It's no secret on the No Big Deal podcast that I
told somebody on the air that they should kill themselves. That's his words. Okay, moving along.
Say on his channel multiple times that he didn't send them and that he didn't go into the Scientific Skeptics chat and do that. And he went on to say that he would never do such a thing and never, ever, ever. But I have clips of him saying that he has told people to go kill themselves, that he said that on his podcast. I also have clips of his kids talking about, this was on his podcast, okay? So it's like open knowledge. on his podcast, he had his kid up there saying that he got kicked off of Twitter for telling someone to go kill themselves. And then Josh is laughing hysterically in the background. I have 3 clips of that and a clip of Josh saying that he did the same thing. So it's just a little bit strange that those razor blades showed up the day after he was in Scientific Skeptics chat doing that. You know, I'm a little bit out of breath because literally when you were, I heard about this, I was running, I was on my 5th mile. So, I was like, you know, half a mile away. Well, not half a mile, like 3/4 of a mile away from, no, a 1/4 of a mile away from home. So I'm a little bit out of breath. So I apologize. Anyway, I wanted to clear that up because Josh didn't sign his name on the package. So, you know, I wanted to clear up any misinformation.
All right, I respect that, and she's cleared that up, y'all. I have to respect it. And if anything, I'm gonna go ahead and say I said that. Definitely not her. I just want to let you know.
I was shopping it around for people to put out. It was that I was genuinely I didn't know what to do. It was so unbelievable that I was shopping it around for people. In doing that, he found out everything about me, without my permission. Yeah, so that was put out without my permission. Actually, you were blamed.
I said that. Definitely not her. I just want to let you know I didn't read anything personal. I realized maybe by reading it, I may have breached your.
You didn't. You didn't.
I don't want to ever put anything out on the internet that you don't want.
I
but
understand.
I want to promote your channel. I want to say something to you, okay?
Uh-huh.
What I hate is this. It is very clear to anybody with a brain that is you and that is him on the phone. And it's how he put it under the rug.
My ladies in the house, my ladies. Earlier when I started this, I asked you to please pay attention, especially the Summer West community, about YouTube. This is the woman. I really want you to pay attention to this conversation. What you're listening to now is Miss Jenny, survivor number 1. A lot of people don't know that this live was even done. She tells a lot on this live. Now, this live was done because after this, I'm going to play you the recorded conversation that was leaked and I got blamed for. Okay. So that's what she's getting into, which is, so if we're following the timeline, I found somebody posted, which I'll show you at the end of this live, a leaked conversation because survivor number 1, Miss Jenny, was about to come out with her truth. I don't know if it was a Discord or a group text or whatever it was, but somebody in the group of people sent this recorded conversation totally exposing Josh. He tells on himself about how much he scammed. Like he literally says how many thousands of dollars he scammed off this woman. How his house got shot up by drugs, how he had to sell drugs, how he got robbed. People, we have a lot of shit to listen to. But this comes out. I listen to it. I make that parody where I'm dancing. Then Josh texts Don Wells. Why is Matt White Boy attacking me? Now, in the parody, when I said I fucked up, I don't know who Jenny is at this point. I don't know who survivor number 1 is. When I watched the channel, I thought that was her channel. It wasn't. It was a leaked recording shared to somebody and some troll channel posted it. So in my view, I'm like, why would some woman put this out knowing he's got a girlfriend? I'm totally wrong for that. Josh had a girlfriend, didn't tell her. He was playing like 4 to 5 people at once. You'll hear this out of his own mouth. And she'll explain it better than I can. But I shouldn't have said that. So I'm just giving you the timeline, okay?
Is disgusting. and how it's gotten downplayed is disgusting. And you
Oh, are you
have
talking about the telephone call that got put out without my
Yeah.
permission? Yeah, so that was put out without my permission. Actually, you were blamed for it because of a geotag that showed up on it. I don't know if you did
Yeah.
it. I don't know who did it. I don't actually care anymore who did it. It happened.
I did not do that. That came from that channel receipt. If you look at all my YouTubes, I put a location on everything.
Right.
I've never spoke to you ever.
No.
So I couldn't have. How would I get it?
I don't know, because I sent it out to a few people, and you know, now I found out that those few people had sent it out to a few people, and so there are many people that could have done it, and I actually don't care because that was my fault for sending it out to people and thinking that I could trust people. You know, the only reason I sent it out to people, it wasn't that I was shopping it around for people to put out. It was that I was genuinely I didn't know what to do. It was so unbelievable to me because I believed him and I trusted him. And when it all started to unravel, I couldn't even believe that he had targeted me to get money from me. And he concocted an entire romance scam, you know, like I believe that he actually did care about me. I did, because of the time that he put into it. We were on the phone for like 4 to 5 hours a day, 3, 4, 5 hours a day, every day. It wasn't like it was like, you know, 2 times a week or something like that. It was literally every day for months and months and months. So in doing that, he found out everything about me, my deepest traumas, and he used those against me. He basically used those to play on my emotions. So I didn't. And the reason why a bunch of people, okay, let me just say this. A bunch of people have actually emailed me, sent me messages on my YouTube page saying that you wanted to talk to me. And people have texted me saying that you wanted to talk to me and that you even offered money to talk, you know, for them to get in touch with me to talk to you. I didn't follow up with any of them because at the time in which.
So what I do, to be clear, I wanted her to get her story out. I had no idea how deep this gone or where. So I'm so glad that I did. I offered subscribers $50 Cash App because she was denying every request. I asked her. I emailed her. I tried so hard to get Survivor 1, Miss Jenny at the Grab on YouTube. Please subscribe to get her truth out. And rightfully so, she's been burnt by a scumbag. She's not trusting no YouTubers. I told you in the beginning. It's a Jimbo. She kind of only joined this live to kind of clear some things I was saying wrong up, but we kicked it and she spoke. Okay. Now you're going to hear everything she says, but keep in mind, after this, it's just her and Josh. And if this guy cries in this conversation probably 20 times, that freaking ugly cry. But you're going to hear Josh tell on himself at least 100 times. Okay. If you're watching this on the replay, you're not allowed to say that he didn't scam somebody. Okay. He scammed multiple people. Okay. You're going to hear, listen, there's a lot to learn about Josh still, people. I don't want to root it for you. Anything that I've said will be verified. Let's continue.
Which those calls were put out, you played them on your channel and you said some things that were not true. Like, I think you said that I was pregnant. And the big thing that you said was that I knew that he had a girlfriend and I didn't know that he had a girlfriend. And you've apologized for that. And so you don't even have to apologize. I understand how this stuff works and it's confusing. It's really confusing around here.
Well, but why have you right quick? I want to I want to clear something up.
Okay.
So that was a long time ago when I played that. Okay? What's happening now is something separate. I did apologize to you.
I appreciate that.
I shouldn't have to, and I'm not justifying it. I was misled. I thought that. So when you put the channel out,
What channel? Grab?
Yes. I thought that you knew every side of it. So what I originally said was, I don't feel like people should make a channel off infidelity. It's the only thing I said.
Oh, I
Later,
totally agree with you on that. I don't think a person should make a channel off of infidelity either. And so that's what I'm saying. You don't even have to apologize. I understand. Like, it was really confusing because, and it was confusing for me because at the time, I didn't know those calls were going to get leaked like that. And I wasn't actually, what I had initially planned to do with my channel was I wanted to expose the plagiarism. I wasn't even going to go into the romance scam thing, but I wanted people to know that he is a liar and that the things that brought you to his channel weren't things that he was even.
Real fast, this fat ass on the screen smelling his own farts. Here's a picture literally of this guy's pushing 350. He's smelling his own fart. This fat ass, and I say fat ass because he body shames the shit. You'll learn very momentarily. He body shames the shit out of women. Like, bro, you have balls to body shame any woman. And do you know these two women you're going to learn of tonight? Miss Jenny just did a ad campaign modeling for Target. Victoria, did we see Victoria? No, right? Victoria is, you'll learn, Miss Jenny tells you here momentarily, Victoria is like supposedly smoking hot beautiful, okay? I've never seen Victoria, and I love my wife. My wife is the most beautiful woman in the world to me.
You've never seen Jenny.
Somebody,
I've only seen
yes.
her profile, the thing. The profile picture that she uses, which is
No. I'll text it to you because I don't want to say it out loud. You have.
If someone sent you her picture.
You have. Jenny is pretty as well. Okay, smart. What I like about Jenny is, forget about looks and all that. Okay, when this woman realized what happened, she put the fear of God in Josh. You'll learn tonight. I don't want to say it on the internet, but let's continue. But look at this fat ass. The balls of him to call anybody fat. And he talks about the wells, this and that. Bro, you have a heart attack. You have a heart attack if you left your computer chair and walked to the mailbox. You have 1 foot in the grave, bro. You're like a walking heart attack. You could not even, I bet my life, Josh, for $1 million, you could not walk up 110 Ben. You could not walk up that driveway. That I know. This guy's a joke, but let's hear it out.
Been doing. So I got into his channel because I was very appreciative of the content that he was making, like his what are they? His documentaries, right? I thought they were really good. Well, come to find out, none of those documentaries were written by him. He was claiming and bragging, like, oh gosh, disgustingly bragging, like totally basking in this idea that he had written all these things. And he hadn't even looked up the images that he was putting along with them. They all came from articles from whatchamacallit, from like different websites, different publications, and even other YouTube channels. He was directly reading the transcripts from other YouTube channels and using their images. And so he was narrating their content. And
I saw you break that down in your videos. I saw you tell how he steals everything. You do a great job. I think the romance thing that you do is, I think you should, man. I don't know how much of YouTube you want to do. You make good videos from YouTuber to YouTuber. You know how to do this, and you have a story and a whole different type of it's like a whole, what you've gone through happens a lot on the internet, right here in the community. So
I know.
I fully support you. I just don't want you to think, first off, I really want you to know nobody gave me that, or I didn't have anything to do with that. Okay.
I believe you. And the thing is, though, like I say, I believe you, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't believe anybody on YouTube.
Pay attention, people. If you're new to the community, if you're coming in from Seth Rogers videos, if you go with Sebastian Rogers, hey man, pay attention. Every one of my subscribers, pay attention to these words she says. As we're figuring out, as I apologize, as we get to this awkward phase, before she full force on Josh, and before I play after that, pay attention to what she says right now.
Anymore, you know, and that's, I agree. And that's what I've told people have said to me. Like, when I have gone on other people's panels and they've said like, I don't believe what she's saying. I don't believe what she's saying. It's like, good. Don't believe me. Look into it yourself. Like that's what you should be doing for every YouTube creator, is looking into it yourself, because these people will lie to you. And I agree with you. This happens all the time on YouTube and just in real life. In general. Like that was the thing was, yeah, he paid me back, but the only reason he paid me back was because I said to him, look, I never ever threatened him to expose him on YouTube. I sent him a link to the FBI's website of, they have a whole section of YouTube's or romance scams. Okay. It's like it's a really gnarly, right? And the other thing is, Josh,
I believe it was $7,000 that Josh had to pay her back. My thumbnail says 9,000. Remember, I should have put 12,000 on there. I'll get there when I get there. Okay. Keep in mind, Josh is a YouTuber. He gets paid once a month. Every YouTuber gets paid on the 21st of each month. You can go to Social Blade. You can go to any website that tells you how much a YouTuber makes, and they're all wrong. I've proved this in the past, but Josh is not making $7,000 a month. There's Icked Mill is not making $7,000 a month. Where to get the $7,000 from? Keep that in mind. Paid her back. FBI and a lawyer. Let's continue.
Josh knows.
Actually, after this is her talking. So what you're hearing right now is her telling me her story. Next, just so you get to the full confirmation, everything, after this, you're going to hear the recorded phone call between her and Josh. So you'll understand why she didn't want it leaked. You'll understand why there's an awkward moment where she thought that I did it because I was blamed for it. You'll understand all of this. I'm going to give you the full timeline. It's her and Josh, and she records them for well over an hour. And that's where it gets real dirty. Ladies, pay attention, ladies.
Knows exactly what he's doing when he targets these people. Okay. Like he knew that I've gone through a really traumatic experience. My dad was murdered, and I'm actually in the middle of having the person that killed my dad. She's been arrested, and she has been a grand jury indicted her on 4 felony charges. And then it went so far as it's in the process. My dad's body is getting exhumed. Like it's a really intense thing. But I had reached out to him because I should really make some videos about it. But the truth of the matter is, I don't really want to get involved back into YouTube because I know how toxic it can be. I stopped, like when I put up my last video, I have a bunch more like in the can that are done, but I haven't put them up because it's like people are not going to listen. This is what I've seen about YouTube. You can tell them and show them the truth over and over and over again, but if they have something in their head, they're not going to listen to you. You can show them the color blue over and over and over again, and they're going to go back to you and say that is red, and you're showing them these are the 2 colors that make blue. This is this. Let me take it apart for you, and they're still going to say that's red, and that's a problem, So it doesn't matter how much proof I show somebody, they're still going to continue. Like there were people that were like, I'm not even gonna listen to what she has to say. I'm only gonna believe you, Josh. Well, that's like how cults are made, the blind.
100%. 100%.
What the biggest problem with YouTube is the blind loyalty that happens here. Like this intense loyalty to one creator that you follow blindly, without even really believing what they say. And the other biggest issue, well, that's one issue, okay? But the overall hugest issue about YouTube is the fact that we're doing this to people's families, that we are hurting victims in such a way. And this is something about Josh, though, okay? Josh is probably the only creator in this YouTube community our YouTube true crime community that has experienced a loved one or a family member that's been murdered. And
Yep.
so he knows this is what's sick about it. He knows what it's like to have someone.
I was just saying that before you came on. I literally was just saying that.
You know,
you're right. It's
I
a lot
know
of
what
grief.
that's like too. Somebody asked me, I think it was the scientific skeptic asked me, what was the worst experience? What was the worst part of this experience? Was it Tiffany Marie getting on her channel for like 4 or 5 hours, just completely making up lies about you? No, that wasn't it. The worst part about this whole experience was that people were saying that my story wasn't true, that my dad wasn't actually murdered, that I was making it up to get sympathy or something like that. When the fact is, I would do anything to have made that up. I would love for that not to be true. More than any, I'm like getting upset. More than
No,
anything
don't do
in
that.
my entire life, I would love for that not to have happened. Because it's changed me. It's changed my life. It's changed my world. More so than Josh could ever. Josh doesn't matter. I don't think about him. There's nothing about him that matters. The reason why I came out about this stuff was because I don't want this to happen to other people. I wasn't even going to tell people about the romance scam until that those calls got leaked. Okay. I thought and hoped that people would look at my videos about his plagiarism being his.
She says when the calls got leaked. Remember, guys, I'm wrapping that up and closing that up. The last segment of this live will be after this is done, and I will be letting it play out. The recorded phone call between Josh and her. It's a bit personal. It's a tough listen. That's why I'm playing this first, so you hear her story first. She knows he's out there and she doesn't care, as she's explaining, but this is a side of Josh that that the internet needs to see, needs to hear. So many times people will disagree with something that I say. Again, I don't randomly attack creators. No. If you attack families with missing kids constantly and harass them, yeah, I'm gonna review you. But if I do a review or something or make a joke or a parody, that's my opinion or my words towards your favorite creator. I'm wrapping this up with Josh admitting and telling and backing everything she's saying here up himself. There's no commentary from me. So I don't want to hear you tell me about Josh. Take it up with him. Do you think Josh is going to bring Jenny up? You think Josh is going to bring Jenny up? I already know that a lot of people haven't heard or seen some of the stuff that's been played already. Leave it in the comments. Continue.
Lies and start to think, and maybe that would spark something in them to think, this guy, if he can lie about his content, he can lie about anything. Well, he can and does lie about anything and everything, and I can vouch for that. The things that he lied about were the smallest, most insignificant things, and I would present him with the truth. And like I said, someone you can show them blue and they'll keep saying red.
Right.
I would show him the proof of, you're lying about this. Here's the proof. I've dug and I found the proof as to where you're lying. And he would say, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Well, I wasn't lying about this. And finally, I would just say, Josh, you are lying. And then he would admit that he was lying. It would take 20 minutes. That was why those calls were so long, was because I had to like sit there and go, Josh, you're lying. Josh, you're lying. And the way that I got him to tell me the truth, I didn't know about a lot of his lies, but I pretended I did and kept saying, you're lying, and didn't back down on it. And then he admitted he was lying. In the end, I mean, I haven't put this out yet, but I have one last call and I have all the text messages where he admitted what he used the money for and what he actually did. And I haven't put it out because it wasn't I haven't even put the calls out on my own YouTube page, you know? Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
No, you're absolutely fine. I wanted you to listen. There's nothing you can say wrong here. You know what I mean? At all. Don't feel like that. And you got a lot of support in the chat. I just want to tell you, I feel like with what you put out, because it's like really hard. It's like your little tiny community that you created versus almost 20,000 people. I do want to tell you that I feel that because it's very cultish, especially his page, I feel like anything you put out, they're going to come swarm with that cult mind frame. But
Josh knows this for a fact. In fact, I've clipped him saying this. There are a lot of vulnerable people that watch things about me. Even I found
what you put out, because it's like really hard. It's like your little tiny community that you created versus almost 20,000 people. I do want to
remember what you're hearing right now is her story to me. What we're going to end this live with, what I'm going to close this with next, is not a conversation between me and her. It's a conversation between her and Josh, confirming all this. Now pay attention. You're going to hear a woman named Victoria come up in this, or actually both of the segments. I'll stop it and I'll explain it. Just be on the lookout for that.
tell you that I feel that because it's very cultish, especially his page, I feel like anything you put out, they're going to come swarm with that cult mind frame. But I do want to tell you that it's very hard at the beginning, and it gets better after that little.
I know that.
Okay.
Like I went through this cycle of being like, the Tiffany Marie cycle, and other channels like basically saying that I'm a liar and blah 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 blah, and then saying like making up bizarre things about me. Even I found that people that I thought I was friends with on YouTube that had channels ended up doing that to an extent. And I was like devastated at the time. Like I didn't sleep for like, well, only one day, but
a lot though.
The thing is, like, you can turn it off, and my real life is really good. My real life is really awesome, and my YouTube life is not. It's not real life,
Miss Jenny, I know that you have a lot of supporters here on YouTube, and you probably already know this. When she came out with this herself, she got attacked. And the irony of Tiffany Marie, because at the time, Tiffany was okay with Josh, totally trashing Miss Jenny, trying to belittle her. Here's this person is trying to come out and tell truth to channels who have, 17,000, 20,000 followers. It's exactly what I told her. But it's funny to learn now, Miss Jenny, that Josh and Tiffany, they're not on the greatest terms. Not on the greatest terms. Josh, he gets handled by Tiffany. He gets handled by Benny Keys. I'm not a fan of Benny Keys over here, but this live is not about him. Benny Keys has made lives about something you'll hear next. When Josh claims, when he's on this recording to her, he's telling her that he got ripped off for the pounds of weed that he was trying to sell. How to get the pounds of weed? Well, he made all these excuses about how he needed money from her. He bought weed with them. He didn't buy weed. He made that shit up because he don't even know the prices of the weed. But he then claims that his house got shot up and this and that. This is over a year ago. Recently, he's used the same grift to his supporters. It's important that we know the behavior. You'll learn that next.
You know what I mean? And I think that's the thing is that, and it's a double-edged thing because Josh knows this for a fact. In fact, I've clipped him saying this. There are a lot of vulnerable people that watch true crime in YouTube because
that's good to know.
We want to be part of the community, and vulnerable people are easily preyed upon. And he knows that because he said it. But here's the kicker to it. Okay. When you're going through a traumatic thing, like having a family member murdered, and there are a lot of us that come to true crime that are just subscribers that have experienced these things, right? Or you've experienced domestic assault or SA, you're here because you want to see people get justice, and you want to you want to know the truth about things, right? So when you're in that much pain and you've gone through that much pain, you'll do anything in the world to stop someone else's pain. And if that means and these creators know it, so they'll sit here on YouTube and they'll go on and on about their struggles and their pain and how they need this, and they're crying and stuff. And the supporters want to stop that pain so badly that they'll do anything. So when Josh was coming to me, telling me about that's the thing, he learned that my connection with my grandma. And so he used that and said that his grandma was sick and she was crying and all this stuff. And I'm hearing him talk about how hard he's struggling and how hard he's working to, help his family and stuff. And I want to take care of that. And so I gave him the money. And he created so much chaos over and over and over again that it was really hard to see through the chaos and not just want it to end, because it was so nice when we were talking at the beginning. And then all of this chaos, it's definitely like it's very calculated, and it's very manipulative. That's the thing. Like, I'm not going to lie. People send me clips all the time of his stuff, and because they want me to start making videos again, talking about what he's doing currently to the Wells. And
can I ask you to please speak on that? I got Don in the chat. Not so much what you think on. You can talk about whatever you want.
Well,
but you know this guy, his tricks, his manipulative skills.
Oh yeah,
I can see it. YouTube. You've witnessed the shittier side. So have I. I'm trying to help this family. And listen, I was at one point. I didn't. Let's just say I didn't align with the Wells. My view of
this is exactly what happened. But after my experience, and not being sure about anything, now I really do look at all sides of the thing. And I am my worst enemy. I play the devil's advocate in my own life, saying, well, maybe they meant it like this, or maybe it's maybe this, or maybe that, So from the beginning, I've always said, well, it could be this, or it could be this. It could be this, or it could be this. And I think the Wells have made some mistakes, like that the prank call, right? For me, it was like after the prank call happened, and
you guys can hear it okay, right? Because she's going to start playing clips of him. One really disgusting clip about little kids. Also a clip of, Josh always makes a big deal about the Mary situation. You're going to hear Josh. This has been dirty deleted if you didn't know. So Josh is joking with Doug about the situation. Like they're making jokes about it. And he's tried to hide this with, like, he copyrights everybody, all types of stuff. But I just want to make sure the volume is okay. Hit a 1 if the volume is okay. Let me see where we're at on this. There's a little bit of time left on this still. She got a lot left to say. Keep in mind, guys, I told you this would be a long live. The last segment of this is the most important. If you're watching this, you catch it on the replay, I strongly suggest you come back to get the full context. This should teach you a lot about all types of YouTubers that I talk about. And I'm really trying to get and grab people new to the community, to the Summer Wells community. I could really care less if we align, or to me, Don and Candace should not be a divisive thing. It's kind of ridiculous. In my view, they're just innocent until proven guilty. Okay. Summer Wells is the main thing. We all want her found. It's not divisive. If we don't agree, that's fine. I want you to take in what is being shown to you and told to you tonight. That's all I ask.
I didn't know it could be anything at that point. So I kind of stepped away from following the Summer Wells case and said, I'm just going to leave it to the police, because at this point, it could be anything. Like, it could have been aliens that came down, because I don't know who to believe in this, But what I do know for sure is that we haven't gotten any information. There is no information really that's been put out that you can really trust, or that you can't try to poke holes into, except for the fact that she's not where she's supposed to be. And she should be where she's supposed to be. you know. So for me, when I look at their situation, I think to myself, well, like I said, it could be anything. But there is nothing saying that they did it. And just because they've had troubles in their life, or they, you know, have struggled, or their house isn't perfect, that doesn't mean that they did something to their child. You know, that doesn't mean that they have any part in doing something to their child. So when I see Josh coming up with all these things, this is what he did to me. Okay. So after I called him out and showed and told him that I knew, and after he, you know, got tricked and ended up telling me the whole truth, after I played him at his game, by telling him that I already knew all the truth, he got really mad. And it went on for weeks and weeks, where it was every day that he would do these things. So he would start off the thing by texting me and being really sweet, like, hey, I'm thinking about you. I'm going to pay you back. I'm working so hard to get your money back for you. And because I wasn't giving him the reaction that he wanted, which was like, hey, don't worry about it. I'm going to give you some grace. Yeah, you can have extra time to pay me back, because I set a very firm deadline for him and said, listen, unless you pay me back by this day, I have lawyers, right? I know he doesn't, because he lives on his grandmother's couch. Like, he does not, he is really, everything that he's told you guys is completely a lie about what he does in his life, and that he doesn't.
Skunk, real fast. Skunky, I know you're in here. Jimbo has Jimbo. When's the last time Jimbo talked about this? What you're watching right now? I don't know if you heard what I said about Jimbo in the beginning.
Doesn't pay attention to the drama, and that he does. That's all he does with his life. Okay.
I agree with you on that. I being a YouTuber, and trust me, this chat here is not in the cold. There may be a couple stragglers, I'm unsure, but you're not talking to the lab over here right now. So
well, actually, I'm talking to the lab, because for sure he's listening.
Without a doubt, he's listening. Did I see that? Show Don.
What's that?
Can I show that to you right quick? Did you see the text message?
I didn't. You know what? I didn't see it, but let me just say this.
Look at this. Look how weird this is. Look how weird this guy is. Okay, he texts Don Wells before Don Wells blocked him, asking questions about
well, that's what I was gonna say. Don Wells needs to block him, because
he did. It's already done. It's already done.
Don't ever talk to him again, because he just picks out little tiny things, and then he threatens you with them, and he twists them, and he's really good at just going hard, and manipulating any little thing that he can.
That's exactly right. I got the same vibe when I read this text message. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, but let me just say one more thing about that. So what he'll do is he'll play nice to you, and then you're so like, because it seems that the Wells are open, and it seems like the Wells want any help that they can get.
This is important, what she's saying about the Wells and Josh. Pay attention. Also, a few moments ago, she said that Josh paid her back. That's important. Nicolina was in here. Nicolina was asking for receipts, this and that. I hope you're still watching, or somebody sends this to you. Again, like I said, save the best for last. You're going to hear in full detailed conversation about the transactions, what is owed. Like I said, she put the fear of God in Josh. That's why he ugly cried about 5 times in the conversation. But I guarantee you, Josh does not acknowledge this live. Matter of fact, anybody watching, I know Dick Dollar will do it. I happen to believe Jenny is a blocked word in his chat. Go over there and put justice for Jenny in his chat. It's worse than North Korea over there. See, Josh, that January 6th comment you did? You see what I did there?
They're open, and they're telling the truth. They're a little too honest, which is the problem with me too.
He watches all the drama with people. He's watching this right now.
I was that way with Josh, and he would take little things that I would say and then twist them, until I finally learned what he was doing and just stuck with one tiny thing. And every time I felt like he was gaslighting me, I would put in the text. I'd text him back gaslighting, and then I would copy and paste the definition of gaslighting. And every time he had something to say, I just put it in back in. So everything he said, I just put up a brick wall of the definition of gaslighting over and over and over again. He twisted so much stuff. And then because he was so frustrated, then he would start saying the meanest. I mean, I've never had someone say the things that he said to me before in my life. And then he knew that I did not like the way that people were that people behave on YouTube, and they're doxing each other and they're doing all this stuff. So then he started texting me that he was going to get like these few people that he knew that I just really thought were just terrible, awful, like demon people. Like they're just so mean and dark hearted, you know? He would text me, I'm going to get this creator, and this creator on my side. I'm already talking to them. Well, I ended up giving one of the creators those messages, and she was like, I've never spoken to this person. How dare that person weaponize me? Like he was totally using these people as weapons. When
That's really interesting. A woman creator who Josh felt like obviously through conversations with her, they watched YouTube, they talked about it. She'll get into that in more detail. But I wonder who Josh thought he could put in her head that he was going to dox her and attack her. For God's sakes, you scammed her. And look, people, if you didn't catch the beginning of this, you're going to get into models and Target and all that here momentarily. At the end of this, now, unfortunately, following this, there's receipts on Josh discussing monetary amounts that was scammed. You can't deny it. But this woman is telling you that she doesn't give everybody her address like that. After all this shit happened between her and Josh, she had an Amazon package come to her house with a package of razor blades in it. Do yourself a favor, help the world, and kill yourself. There was no return address. There's no receipts on that. I just played you Josh telling his podcast there. His podcast is not the Joshua DIAZ that you know on YouTube. Earlier in the live, you could hear him saying, that word that rhymes with maggot. It's interesting that he has any support from Justin for All. How fake is that? How weird is that? But I believe her. And I believe her. However, receipt-wise for YouTube, you'd have to be the judge. You'll hear the debate. He admit to scamming her. He admit to paying her back. He admit to what took her so long. He admits to why he blamed it on his grandma. He admits to lying to his grandma. He admits to a lot next. But I don't know if the razor blade thing came after this conversation or not, but you have to be the judge.
When they didn't even know what he was doing. You know what I mean? But he's really, this is what he's done his whole life. He has used his manipulative charms to twist everything around. He is definitely a psychopath. Like, there's no doubt about it. He is 100% a narcissist psychopath. He is. So don't talk to him anymore. Like, block him, because he will take even the most, if you were joking about something, he's going to take that and he's just going to go hard on you. He's going to twist it around. He's going to threaten you with it and try to get you to talk to him. Like, I want to see the text you were talking about. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump in.
No, it's a problem. I do want to try to make you, is this him spelling apart?
That's him. Yeah. I'm sure that
Joshua.
the girl that emailed you, I'm sure she sent that to you.
Victoria.
Well, I don't know, but that was pretty funny. Smelling apart. All right, here's a text. So I'm going to show this. Let me make sure. Okay, what do you want to see? The white one?
Victoria, survivor number 2.
She's so weird. I know he's watching this.
Yeah.
Oh, pay attention.
I know I'm in his head. It's so weird.
Joshua. Now I know that you texted Don Wells about my parody. It's got your phone number, Josh. So you texted John about my parody, and this is somebody that you know very well. 4 to 5 hours a day, you texted her. She says that you watch all the drama. Now, Josh, this is not the first person to tell me this. Victoria tells me that why did Victoria tell me that? Why do I aggravate you so much, Josh? What do I say? What do I say? What really is going on, Josh? Tell the people what's really going on. Or
I don't want to put it.
You're all in his head. He I
know.
We would sit there and we would watch, like when Doug was going hard on him, we literally watched 6 hours of it on the phone together. Like he knows everything that's going on. He watches every dramatic thing, and he would text me about it too. We got in a fight. I didn't want to watch some drama one night.
Of course. Listen, all these, man, I know.
So earlier when I was trying to play those dumb clips of him, the live that he did last night where he's saying that me and Don are not friends. He's doing the prison jokes. He's like, that's why your wife scammed a funeral home. Dude. So everything she's saying is verified. What else did he say? He said something else. So on his thumbnail, he's got a picture of me where I'm using a one-sided headset. It's a headset that goes, it's a Bluetooth headset that goes, it's a band around your head with one earphone and a microphone coming out like that. The only time I would use that was when I was driving, commercial trucks, because that is law. You can't have 2 Bluetooth headphones in. Okay, you could have one. So I had this talk headset, and I would make videos in the truck and stuff. That's telling me it's been a while. I mean, we did live the other night where I'm talking about different garbage trucks. It's been a while since I drove the big rig. So he's telling me he's going through all my videos and watching them. The screenshot I showed earlier where he's showing my tattoo, that was even further back than that headset thing he gets. He absolutely watches all the drama. Why did he know about the parody that I sent him? But then we played Glare. He's talking to his subscribers like, I don't care about what you guys have to say or your opinions. I don't watch that stuff. Yes, you do. And this is somebody that you loved. It's not my words. You said it. We'll get there last, Josh. You loved her. So this guy's a joke. Josh is funny. The only thing I disagree with her on is she's trying to warn me about Josh. Josh could do nothing to me, and I could care less what his subs think. He's already tried. Who knows how many hours it took him to show? He thought he had me with the tattoo picture. I'm like I screenshot and show you guys. I'm not hiding that. He tries so hard, but anybody who's been with me through the Benny Key stock and stuff, here we go again, patterns. He's trying so hard to play the same games as he does everybody else with me. That shit don't work over here, and this is where each and every tragedy pimp ultimately fails. Remember me saying this. Listen to her.
You're 1,000% telling the truth, because that's how I know you're telling the truth.
He's obsessed. He's obsessed. Can you show the text message again? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
No problem. I'm pulling it up right now. Can you? Okay. Can I do this on share screen? Wait, let me just. Can you see this? Let me know. You can see this, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Do I need to blow it up?
No, I'm blowing it up on my screen.
Angie, the only reason I brought Jimbo into this conversation is because he connected me with her. They happen to be friends. She's not on YouTube like that. But if you're trying to say that, this is what I'll say, and this is my perception. She's a generous person. She's not a I have no idea what financially how she is. I don't think she's rich, but I think that she'd be a good friend to have. I mean, I don't ask my friends for money, but she supports Jimbo. Okay, I highly doubt that Jimbo scammed her because I had a full-on conversation about the man with her. Okay. And she's been through a YouTuber doing that to her. She'd be no problem putting him out if that was the case. It's because you cannot get mad at people for spending their money how they want to spend it. It's a different ball game if out of the kindness of her heart, she does what you have on the screen versus somebody acting like they're in love with her 4 to 5 hours a day on the phone. Look, I'm not going to explain it to you. She will. This is her story to me. You'll hear Josh and her next. But don't kind of like, you might not like Jimbo. That's fine. That's your opinion. But don't kind of like, don't mess the process up. The truth and the timeline and the complete story must be truthful. That's what we do over here.
That's a fact.
So I have a whole like thread, but unfortunately, I don't know what you heard about the email or this, but I don't want to put people's personal information out there and all that. I have a whole thread. I'm afraid that this one's edited. I got his little name scratched out. I don't want to show Don's number, of course, for obvious reasons, but I have a whole thread of it.
Try to protect
Go ahead. I'll give you a chance to read it. He was gaslighting Don. And then I made a joke about something that he was saying to Don. I never said his name in the live. And then he just took it like, I've done this with YouTubers many times. To me, he's real easy. He's easy to read. And then I made a post after a live. I'm like, just so everyone's clear, during the live, I said this. And he tries to gaslight me. And this and that. And the funny thing about, I know you're right. And I know exactly, I know you're telling the truth when you said he told you he's going to get all these creators.
Yeah.
The first time I ever mentioned him was only because he's attacking Don and them and running with it. I mentioned him and he immediately spun up a live, said he pulled up my criminal record. He had all this information.
Of course.
I'm like, what an idiot. How many times has he done this move with other creators and they backed off or something? I laugh because any gaslight somebody who's open to their own audience, like you can't do that. He just doesn't know. He's an idiot. But it's fun, but it's sick at the same time, and it's very toxic. I'm just sticking up for Don, but dealing with him in this little amount of time that I have, I so know that you're telling
the horrible humor that's on like the movie The Hangover, which is like one of his favorite movies, then that's genuinely him. So if it's like really lowbrow, like
what am I doing?
Terrible comedy, that's
hold on, guys. I got notes.
all of those clips that I put together on from his podcast where he's like talking about chloroforming someone and about laughing about when his friend was getting with an underage girl, like he was laughing.
All right, we're gonna jump to this 2:31. Let's have a listen. I'm gonna skip about a half hour early. You guys can listen to this whole live. I'll post it. We're gonna jump ahead a little bit because there's more to show you guys.
Stuff that I put out wasn't even the worst of it. Okay, there was stuff where he's talking about like.
Let's go here.
Don's or Josh's thing about Mary though, where he's going after Don like so hard about the stepsisters. Have you ever heard him on Doug's channel like making jokes about that?
No,
So
I
have a
actually, you have a clip of something, correct?
Just for all you in the bushes that support Josh. Crazy that he's joking about the situation. He's not an advocate. He doesn't care about whatever his so-called narrative is. And then this is interesting, people. Clip it, do what you want. Then we're going to skip to the end of this live. Excuse me, the end of this segment of my conversation with her. And then we're going to move to the last part of this live. I dropped this link in the live chat. If you catch this on the replay, I will put every link in every video that I'm showing tonight in the description. But listen to this. One more clip on this conversation, and then we're going to wrap up Jenny and Josh and learn about Victoria. Remember, I've said nothing about Survivor X number 3. Stay tuned.
No battery. Please charge.
And I barely said anything
somebody
about
sent
Victoria.
it to me.
I saw actually, Victoria sent me something.
Victoria sent it to me too. Have you ever listened to it?
I think I played it on the live. We can play it now. But
that's fine.
It's horrible.
A skip and then talk
So
about
this
Victoria.
is Josh and Doug, and I don't have anything to say about Doug because I have to say that
fuck Doug.
Josh is
no problem. Don out here.
Times worse than Doug could ever be. You know, that's the reality of it. But this is a clip of Josh making fun, like making jokes about Mary and Jeannie's sexual assault. Okay, like this has been buried, from my understanding. But how is he, so diehard about justice for Mary and Jeannie when he's sitting here making jokes about their sexual assault?
Wow.
Here, I'll play it.
Spring break, East Tennessee edition. Right? Everyone's on parole. Yeah. And Don pulls up on his motorbike with his shirt off. I've been riding this ever since I was 15. I play house and then I go around offering a push pop to all the kids if they get on it. Hey guys, do you want a Barney Rubble push pop? Listen, I got an ice cream stand, but I only got one ice cream and it stands for a little bit. Right? Yeah, I got a hot dog stand though, if you're good with your hands, Candace quit. Is that a putty knife in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Would you like mustard too?
Here, let me play it again. This is them making fun of, making jokes about the sexual assault that Josh is so angry and justice for Mary and Jeannie. He's making jokes about it.
Spring break, East Tennessee edition. Right? Everyone's on parole. Yeah. And Don pulls up on his motorbike with his shirt off. I've been riding this ever since I was 15. I play house and then I go around offering a push pop to all the kids if they get on it. Hey guys, do you want a Barney Rubble push pop? Listen, I got an ice cream stand, but I only got one ice cream and it stands for a little bit. Right? Yeah, I got a hot dog stand though, if you're good with your hands, Candace quit. Is that a putty knife in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Would you like mustard too?
Crazy.
So to me, oops, stop playing. To me, what
Shout out
that
to Jimbo. Shout out to Jimbo's in the chat. Shout out.
Oh, thank you, Jimbo. So what that says to me is that he's exploiting Mary and Jeannie's case as well and their trauma. I don't know the truth about it. I'm not going to say that it's untrue or true, but I will say that Josh is exploiting them using their package. He's the only person that had my address, the only person that had my home address. And I would never give it to another YouTuber. I would never give it to any of that stuff. So him having, and it's not online. You cannot find my address online. You really can't.
Before we get into the ultimate conversation.
It's very coincidental that he's the only one with my address, and he's doing that. He's making reference to suicide. He made reference to suicide when he was saying terrible things to me before, like when he was super angry that I wasn't forgiving his debt. He said some of the most horrendous things I've ever heard in my life, and some were referencing that. And then those come in the mail. A day later, a package of 50 razor blades and a note that says, do yourself a favor. It's anonymous. So I can't definitively say it was Josh, but what I can say is, guess what? No one else has my address. And
it's pretty laid out there, Jenny. You don't have to try to explain it. And if anything, you know, you don't have to explain it. The chat is more than seeing through the they see
so
what
true,
it
Lisa.
is.
yeah, so I made a video about it using his own words. So I may just put that out because I've seen him multiple times now. I've been sent that Veronica girl. She is on it.
Sure,
she
Annabelle,
sent me.
Veronica's a beast. Shout out to Veronica.
She's somebody to be scared of. Seriously.
Hell yeah, Veronica does not even play.
That's a perfect spot to leave off. This would be Survivor number 1, Miss Jenny at the stand on YouTube. Check out the description box. I've dropped the links. Let's get her to 1,000 subscribers. She doesn't care about YouTube. It's a slap in the face to Josh. I try to motivate her to do more YouTube, but you'll learn a lot more about Miss Jenny and a little bit about, what was that? We heard Victoria in there a little bit, did we? We heard Survivor number 1 said she was emailing me, and she said, but we'll get into, in this live is where there's a lot that I skipped over here. I said, we're talking about people's looks and modeling for Target and things of that nature. A lot. Everything will be in the description box. But guys, I want to move on to the last segment. You're more than welcome to watch this in full detail. I highly suggest you go to her channel and subscribe and watch everything she says. If you want to come back to this video and watch it, hey, do that. I'll drop it again in the comments. But let's move on to this last video. That was her conversation with me. I showed you how Josh was mad when that parody came out. I made that parody because I found this video I'm about to play on the internet. I made a parody, and I thought that this was Jenny. I thought that this was her channel. So I made that parody where I'm dancing. I said some things that I was wrong. I apologized to her on the live you just watched. You're following the timeline. Josh is mad. Survivor number 1 tells you that he's always watching. He's watching you all the time. Survivor number 2 tells me more. That's for part 2. But Josh, I don't know what his issue is with me. I'm just very fortunate and happy and thankful that he brought me up last night. Chat, did Josh want the link, guys? We've been on here for almost 3 hours. He hasn't seen the thumbnail, and nobody told him we were live. Come on, guys. Something's fishy. All right. So you have the timeline. Now, to back up any and everything I've said tonight, anything I may have missed, wait, no more. This would be the condo of our convos. Now, in the past, I've made a few parodies of this. The problem is I have never, ever let it play in full detail. So before I do any playing, let's take a pause. Let's give you the link in the chat. This will be in the description box, people, if you're catching the replay. If you watch anything or re-listen to anything, it should be this video. This is a recording between Survivor number 1, Miss Jenny, and Josh. That was not supposed to go public, but it did. I got blamed for it. $9.99 piece from Miss Barbie. Thank you for what you do and calling out these fake-ass grifters. Hey, Miss Barbie, no problem. I appreciate your super chat very much. I also appreciate your comments as of lately. I have been noticing that you are kind of a new sub, or no, you're not a new sub. You told me that you are a new commenter. You've been a sub for a long time. Guys in the chat, welcome Miss Barbie. I love to see this. I love when people that don't comment start commenting and please make her feel comfortable. This is the coolest chat in the game. We are family over here. But thank you for your donation. And thank you for coming out the shell. I promise you'll feel comfortable over here. But this is old. I've made a few parodies of this. You may have heard me say, Josh, you pay $9,000 for 2 pounds of pot. That's like within the 3 minutes, within the first 3 minutes. This is kind of tough, people. This guy ugly cries 100 times. He admits to ripping off family members, a lot of stuff with Miss Jenny. This validates everything. Now, you cannot, as a Josh supporter, ever come over here and tell me that you don't believe Miss Jenny. The reason for this live tonight was I like to use people's own words against themselves. Now, in doing so, you'll always have these people, like Miss Jenny said, you could tell them the sky is blue and they'll tell you it's red. This blind loyalty that people feel so entitled to with these creators. So I already know every time there's something like this done, there's a legion of people that are such naysayers. I mean, you cannot have so much more truth thrown in your face. But here's an argument. Oh, I don't believe her. She's lying. Please put that in the comments, because this is part 1. You barely know Victoria, and you don't know Survivor 3. Everybody can't be lying. Without further ado, for your viewing pleasure, this is Joshua, Survivor number 1, 2 hours and 7 seconds of nothing but crying, backpedaling, scamming people.
To that, because that was around the time that you started talking to me.
Well, it was a little bit before that too. Like, I mean.
So when your girl is who I think your girlfriend is your girlfriend?
No.
Ladies in the chat, people in the bushes, send this to your young women out there. Don't let them get played by no man like this.
Well, that's what happens here in Humboldt County. And it happened to us.
Wait a minute. What do you say? For part 2, we need this information.
When your girl is who I think your girlfriend is.
What's he say right here?
No. And it got stolen. So then we ended up owning a guy.
What county?
That sounds like an Ernie Shell story.
Lol.
Well, that's what happens here in Humboldt County.
Humboldt. Okay.
And it happened to us.
So what you're hearing is her asking about the money, what happened. And this is Josh literally blaming his own cousin with the cousin's bad friends. What had happened was it was my cousin, how they got robbed for the weed that he bought because, Josh, the big dope dealer. You can't make it up, people. It ain't my opinion.
And I was scared. And I didn't know what to do. But it wasn't like I was like, oh, I'm going to. That wasn't what that was. I know that you'll never believe that, but
what was it then? Tell me what it was then. And how much did you get stuck
One
up
in the
for?
chat, if the volume's
How much did
okay.
you get stuck up for?
both of the pounds.
Both of the
How much
pounds.
is that worth? I don't know anything about drugs.
It was about 9,000.
9,000 for 2 pounds.
So everything you told
People.
it was
People in the bushes, trolls. Attention, internet. What planet? Now, what planet? And what fucking planet does 2 pounds of bud cost $9,000? What planet? If you are paying $9,000 for 2 pounds of pot, I have some waterfront property. It's next to Santa Claus. And what happens is in the summertime, the Easter Bunny comes. Okay. It's surrounded by celebrities. Okay. I got this thing, got the title and all. Okay. Just please DM me. I'll give it to you cheap. Look, I'll tell you what. If you put a $4,000 Cash App deposit, I'll sign the deed over you tomorrow. Just send the Cash App first.
everything you told me on the phone the other night about the car payment,
No.
about the roof, about the house, was any of
The car payment, the roof, and the house. Why is that important? Because at the end of the live, what does Josh do? Lies on the grandma. Is it my opinion? No, he tells you this. He says that, he says that grandma paid the house, but what happened was she owed for a roof. She called, when he calls the roof company up, let's give them a call live. Let's verify it. But then he says that, just let me stopping this. This is the biggest pile of fuck shit you'll ever listen to in your life.
Is that true?
Yeah, that was, yes. And that's why I was trying to do what I did with the pot.
With the pot.
You're not normally a drug dealer?
Nerd.
No, I'm not at all. And I probably would have been better at it if I was.
Law's gone.
Was there a party?
There was a party, I
Nothing
promise. Yes.
Josh, you sent 2 pictures that don't, the facial
the
hair
only
of
way
the
that I
guy
can
in the
prove that to
picture
you-
doesn't match the facial hair of the person in the recent picture.
No, I mean, I can't even.
Real fast, last commentary. You just heard Jenny telling her story to me. She even cried. That's Jenny. I want everybody to subscribe to her. Okay. This Jenny in this recording is the person who is not going for it right now. She's been scammed. She's been played. She's been lied to. She's been manipulated. Jenny is catching, what you're listening to is Jenny catching every fucking lie in real time and karate chopping that shit and putting the fear of God in Josh up until the point where this person was owed $7,000 plus. Put the fear of God in this motherfucker. Where did Josh get the money from? Now, he did pay her back. You'll hear it. He don't work. Part 2 and 3 coming soon.
Convince you that, but there was a party. Yes, absolutely.
Be right back.
The only way I could prove it to you.
I will talk to your son then. What is the deal with the computer then?
Be right back, guys.
The whole thing was a lie.
Well, it got stolen, but it was.
No, it didn't, Josh. Josh, no, it didn't. This is like your Twitter account. No, it didn't. Don't lie, please.
All right, it was all a lie.
And the party was a lie too.
No, it was not.
The money for the party was a lie? Wasn't a lie?
No, it wasn't.
Josh, are we going to do what we just did 5 seconds ago where I said, no, the party was a lie?
Well, you don't know that, so you're wrong. So.
Josh.
What?
I'm really asking you to tell me the truth.
I just did.
So how much do you owe?
Shut your bitch ass up, Josh.
I owe another $3,000.
So that's why you're asking. Why'd you ask me for $6,500 at first?
Well, I didn't ask you for $6,500.
Yeah, you did. There was dry begging, and you know it was because that's how you asked me for the other money. That's what this is about. So don't pretend that you weren't asking me for $6,500.
It was just to kind of soften the blow of the 3.
It's gotta fucking suck.
But
Hey, Whisper.
That you said you sent your sister. That was.
It's gotta suck. Going live every night, hating a family with a missing kid and gaslighting them, and like your whole narrative kind of like is just destroyed after this live. Like you don't care about Mary, but even more comical than that, you will never have. You're over 40 years old. You still live with your grandma. So, as a homeowner, back to those prison jokes, like I've lapped you in life. You were doing YouTube videos and I was in prison. And I came out here and ran laps around you. Like laps around you. And bought a big house. Like, this is mine. You know who else can say that? Don and Candace Wells. They are homeowners. You don't work. You're very, very fat. You're extremely large. You're not fat, but you're big boned. And you at the rate that you're going, unless sporadically, somehow, some way, your YouTube channel in the next like near future decides to just take off, you'll never be a homeowner. You'll be living with your grandmother for the rest of your life, kind of like Benny Keys. Don't you despise him? So do I. I try to do better than him. How does it feel knowing that you'll never be as good as Don Wells or Candace Wells? How's that feel? What's that? What was that, Josh? Don Wells and Candace Wells have never done any of these 2-hour live that we're playing. What was that, Josh? What's that? It's got to suck, bro. That's got to hurt, kind of. That's got to hurt. Let's continue. If you're just not jumping in, or if you've just joined, earlier in the live, I requested if you know any gay creators out there, any up-and-coming gay creators, please have them contact me. I would love for them to expose a situation with this guy and another famous YouTuber. You'll learn that Josh thinks he's famous. Yeah, this is serious, people. Enough of me yapping. Let's let him tell it.
Was it for your sister, was it?
No.
Or are you scamming your sister?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Are you sure about that car payment? That was not a lie? Are you sure about that?
I was at least 3 payments behind.
Lol, Dick.
And what about the house? Did your grandma really refinance the house? And you
And
asked
she
her
borrowed.
not to?
She borrowed against it.
For
So
what?
that wasn't
Then why did you need the money if she
Laughing my ass off.
because she wasn't making the payments on time. Because of her
And what
stupid
else does your
fucking
girlfriend
publisher clearinghouse.
That's his grandma he's talking about.
Because
Let me show you.
Because of the publisher clearinghouse shit that she got.
Here's grandma right here.
I'm not even exactly sure about all that, but I just know that she wasn't making
There's Josh.
the payments.
What are you leaving out?
I promise you I'm not leaving anything out.
Okay, how
That's
much did your girlfriend know about it? Did she know about me? Did she? You just said she knew. I asked you if she knew.
No, I said she knew about the money problem. About the
Why didn't you ask her for it?
Because she didn't have it.
Did she know you scammed me for it?
No. And
Did she know anything about me? So tell me exactly what your thinking was when you started this whole thing.
I didn't have any. You think that this was like something set up, and it wasn't.
Well, Josh, the thing is, it must have been like a light switch in your mind, right? I messaged you totally not flirting with you at all. Nothing like that, right? And it was asking you, has anyone ever asked to be demodded? Because I was really wondering, because that's something that I was going to do. And so then you wrote me back and said, whatever you said, like, no, I haven't, but you should do what works for you if you're not comfortable, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay. And then you started messaging me, pursuing me, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Did the light bulb go off that I had? But in the first 2 days of you messaging me, it wasn't even like we sent one message one day or 2 messages one day. It was like straight texting for 4 to 6 hours every day on Instagram.
Yeah, because I like
your girlfriend was sleeping. But in the second day, or third day, I'm not sure which day. I have a pretty great memory, but it's not that great. You asked me if you knew that I was rich because I had sent her those shoes, and I explained to you that I'm not rich, but that I do a lot of work, and I had just done something with Uggs, and so I never asked for anything in terms of,
When you offered it, I just did that you.
But did you not ask me about Jimbo's thing? Like you kind of, to me, like you can understand how I feel. Like you kind of did this thing where you're like, did you send? I just heard Jimbo talking about someone that sent him some money, and he was crying and all that stuff. Was that you? And I said it was, But I also had a conversation with him about like, don't do that again. You know what I mean? Get off of YouTube now.
My bad for the fart noises. Hold on, turn it off.
Don't put your bank account in the red for YouTube content to fight Jamie, and it wasn't $7,600 that I had sent Jimbo. I sent him like 200 something, whatever, 260 or something.
Okay, so earlier in the live, and there was someone else commenting and this and that. Again, I'll repeat this if you're just now joining. Jimbo has nothing to do with this live. I have no problem with Jimbo. Jimbo, if you see this, I'll probably have to reach out to you because I don't want people shit starting. Actually, I know I can count on a few people to get this message to him. So if you know who you are, please do so. I have no problem with Jimbo. If it wasn't for Jimbo, I don't get a hold of survivor number one, Miss Jenny, a.k.a. The Stand, who we're listening to talk to Josh. Earlier, when she's talking to me, she told you that I jumped through hoops to get a hold of her. She said I even tried to pay somebody. I offered $50 if anybody could get her on the panel. That's how bad it was. She only joined the live that we just watched before this because she wanted to clear some things that I indeed had wrong. We apologized. We got through it. But as far as Jimbo is concerned, the only reason I'm bringing Jimbo into this is because I knew that his name would be talked about. Jenny is okay with Jimbo. Again, this is a year ago. I don't know what happened, if anything has happened since, but I doubt it. And what she's telling Josh is $200 is a donation. That's not $7,000. And Jimbo never was trying to get in her head or profess his love to her. Okay. People are gonna, hey, it's a donation. So I don't want any mix-ups. I don't want any confusion or anything like that. Does Josh like Jimbo? Josh is a hater. You don't like anybody. I don't know if Jimbo has talked about this, but that's enough about Jimbo. I'm just clearing it up. And again, if you are somebody that might be able to relay that message to him, I would appreciate it. I'll do it myself tomorrow if I have to, because it's probably what I should do. Moving along.
Like that. So, but you did ask me, did you send that? So to me, I'm looking back at it and thinking about all the things that I should have picked up on, but didn't. The thing where you asked me about
SJ, but I got to break it down because people will take anything out of context.
Assumed I was rich.
We're doing this live because this dude literally said I wasn't friends with Don.
I told you that.
Thank you, though, for your common sense and critical thinking skills. I appreciate you. I really do.
I hoard money because I come from an immigrant family, and that's what we do, because you never know if you're going to be safe. And I tried to explain that to you. When you went into it, you knew everything about my dad and what happened to him, right?
Yeah.
Why on earth? But the thing is, I kind of don't believe you about not thinking that I would offer you the money freely when it's like you really led up to it,
Now, but I
That's fine. That's good. He's about to cry shortly, guys. Ugly
I
cry.
really want to believe the part about your grandma's like antibiotic port.
Oh yeah, he lied about her grandma's medicine too. This is out of control.
It's hard
Watch
for me
this.
to believe that you would. I want to believe that because I can't imagine that you would scam for with the excuse of your grandma.
Okay, so just so we're keeping track, Joshua from the lab. This is the first time scamming the grandma is talked about. Now, I'm unsure if right now he admits to it, but it is being talked about. What I can promise you on my life, Jesus strike me dead if I'm lying, is that Josh admits to scamming his grandmother in this phone call. And he will get he will get around to actually talking monetary amount of what he paid survivor number one, better known as Miss Jenny, at the grab via YouTube. I only bring this up because I'm sure that Josh was falling on hard times. I'm sure that this was a one and done. I'm sure that Josh just scammed his grandma, but when it came to Summer Wells' case, I'm sure he was perfectly honest. I'm sure he was non-biased with the parents. I'm sure what he does to Donna Candace Wells is not intentional. I'm sure that he covers it 100% truthful. If you rip your own grandmother off, you are lower than shit. I don't even have a word for you. You never hurt grandma.
But if you did, I'm not going. Are you there? Hello? Did you hang up?
Yeah. I'm here.
I wouldn't. I'm not. Have you noticed? I'm like being super calm.
Yeah.
Because I just want to know the truth, and that's all I want is the truth. So if you did scam on the name of your grandma, like just tell me now because I am going to be wondering that, and you see I did, right? And that's not a threat, but I don't want to have to dig because I want to believe you. But if you didn't, just tell me the truth.
I told you the truth. That's how it started.
Yeah,
But it wasn't. I told you it wasn't the amount.
How much was the antibiotic part?
It was $900.
That's not what you told me the other night.
I know.
I hate that these stories keep changing. The antibiotic part.
When you play with a woman's heart and she figures it out, ooh, you done fucked up. Jenny is not fucking around on this phone call. This is not her talking to White Boy on Alive. This is her talking to Josh directly and calling every fucking inconsistency and every lie and every fib and every shenanigan out. Every single thing.
It was $900 and I gave you $2,600, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you use the rest for?
I told you what I used it for. I used it for a car payment and I gave it some to the guy that I owed some money to.
So $1,700 was left over.
Imagine having no content to do and thinking it would be a good idea to make a story up about Don and what? Never mind.
How much is your car payment?
This is a massive lie. Pay attention to this. People, they do it to themselves all the time.
So it's $1,270. What did you do with that money?
$1,270. Remember
what I did with it.
You gave it to the guy that you owed money to?
Did Annabelle want to send me something, babe?
You told me that the other night that you used it for paying back for
Okay.
the roof and to the bank?
That was the second one.
Okay, so that was, but can I just ask you this? When you started talking to me about your grandma and her coming home, and you said you were meeting with the insurance agent, was any of that true?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. The grab is?
Keep up the good work. Have
But did you?
Okay, hey, Jenny, no problem. No problem, Jenny.
Yeah. I thought you might, but I wasn't sure. But
Hey,
that was
hey guys,
That's why you talked to me about
everybody,
it?
No, that
everybody,
was-
man, she didn't ask for it. I did not contact her. I want everybody to, on the screen right here, her story's not going to go unheard of. And Jenny, before you leave, let me just say this to you, please. I kind of explained the apology a lot better. I know it's not needed, but I plan to do this today, and I re-listened to a lot of stuff. So I'm not going to go over it, but I kind of explained this better in full detail. But my apology to you this time is this. When we did the live last time, I absolutely fumbled the ball. I didn't have Josh in the title. I didn't have him in a thumbnail. And that is completely my fault, because when you do YouTube, you live and you learn. So I totally plan on fixing and editing that. But and that's not really my fault. You live and you learn. But this live already probably has twice the amount of views than what we did a year ago. And I'm basically hashing out old information. What I won't allow Josh to do is continue to bury you. It's just not going to happen. And I know that on this live tonight, I told my wife on the way home, I might be live for 5 hours, but this has to be out there. And once again, just like you said, he did this to himself. But guys in the chat, if you could just comment what you want to Miss Jenny while she's here, let's not keep her. But please jump over there and subscribe to her. She's not asking for it, and not contact her. Jenny, you want the link, you could always have it. Do what you please, whatever you want. But I will not allow this asshole to run you over anymore. And it is my fault, because we did this a long time ago and I fumbled the ball. And this is something I just caught today. And so I'm going to fix all that. He is in the thumbnail. He's in the title. And guess what? It's got more views. Why didn't I think of that? I'm a dumbass. So that's my bad. But don't worry about it. Not only will I make sure your voice gets heard, I've already made a short out of our live. And I plan on cutting a segment out of this live and re-uploading it as another YouTube video with a different title and a different thumbnail. You will be heard. You will be heard. Shout out to Jenny. If you want the link, you can have it. It's completely up to you. If not, that's fine too. That's fine too. Just let me know.
No, but that wasn't going to affect whether I kept talking to you or not.
Well, you knew that if I gave you that, I mean, you kept talking to me because you knew that there was more stuff you owed. What did you say? How much did you say you owed the guy with the pot?
It was like $9.
No, it's throwing my giveaway.
Like $9,000 or something like that.
I was checking to see.
How come your uncle or your cousin or whatever that guy's name is? How come do something
My
like
dad
that to you?
is so close to one of
Did you
the
ask anybody else to do
that.
that?
Yeah.
It was 2 letters off. I don't know if you
Were you asking
be
me?
quiet, but I was laughing at myself.
No, not really.
She appreciates you doing well. No problem.
I
Hey,
just-
have a good night. Have a good night.
Can you kind of understand why it looks so bad and makes? I mean,
I
think
appreciate
about
her
it,
stopping by,
if
just
you
doing
were
that. It means a
hearing
lot,
the
guys.
story on YouTube,
Yep.
You know, I can only account it to that because that's where.
I hope I explained it better. I'm sure she'll probably at some point watch it. But guys, listen, do me a favor, man. Listen, even if you never watch a video, go over there and subscribe. Why not? Josh hates this woman. And why? Why does he get to hate this lady? Why? She did nothing wrong. Joshua, you had lots of stuff to talk about last night of me. You wouldn't let me have a link. You're invited on this panel. You won't take it. I've proven that you run from men. But you will hit a woman's panel and you will debate a woman. So that's already been established this live. Why don't you ever talk about Jenny? Why? Why is her name in your block list? And Josh, people have been commenting justice for Jenny. Guys, do me a favor, guys. How about this? Let's take a pause. Let's take a pause to troll Josh. I want everybody to jump over on his channel real fast out the chat. Everybody jump over. I hate to do this. I hate giving fuckboys views. But how about everybody pick a channel, any of his channels. Jump on over on any video and hit hashtag justice for Jenny. And then come back over. That would be something real you could do for Jenny. And she's not asking you to do this. I am. You know what? A lot of people are going to watch this live when it ends. A lot of people are in the bushes. I have a feeling that if 20 people jump over there right now and do that, I have a feeling that not one hashtag justice for Jenny will be visible tomorrow. Her information is in the description. She's on the screen if you can't figure it out. Let's make it happen, people. Let's make it happen. Let's get a subscribe to her channel and let's get a justice for Jenny in my chat. And let's get some random videos on Josh. Let him feel it. You're listening to a lot of hours of content, a lot of hours of truth. Let him feel it. Let him know that you know. He's never going to bring up Jenny. And if he did, how could he get out of this? How could he possibly get out of this? So let him know that you know. Get blocked with honor. Who gives a fuck? He's a tragedy pimp.
Right. We watched Scammers that, and we both enjoyed watching Scammers. I didn't know that.
Oh, there it is. The ugly cry. Here we go. Here we go.
I feel like you were watching it to learn how to scam or something.
The most shameful thing I've ever done. And I'm sorry with all my heart.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, skunk.
Oh my gosh, Matt.
You.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
I'm sorry. I'll get it all to you.
Can you answer me a couple more questions? This is a big question. What about the Otis thing?
Yeah, I used. Yes, he got neutered.
Did he have to have the surgery you said he had to have?
That's one of 5
he only had one
he does in this call.
He only had one.
That was like some weird ass mating call or some shit.
He only had the one test.
Please don't go.
Well, there's a National Geographic special on this. It's a big animal. It's ginormous. And what it does is it smells its own shit.
Can you just
It's called a Joshua movie.
I'm not mad right now.
You're mad. You're mad. You're never gonna
when it wants to mate.
He stopped me at every corner.
It looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow.
You keep lying. Roseanne, stop. Because you keep lying.
Yeah, let's put Josh back on the screen smelling his own fart. Like this fucking picture is so epic.
Believe me. It doesn't matter.
People, look at this.
Like,
can you give me a chance to believe you?
This is the most shameful thing. And I'm sorry beyond words, and I'll never be able to make up for it. I'll never
No, bad.
make anything right. I'll never be able to make anything right.
It doesn't matter. Like you had no
Lisa's
intention
blocked.
of,
Hell yeah.
like having a friendship with me if it weren't for the
Yes, I
money. Is what I'm
did.
saying. So,
Yes, I did.
but
Why am I talking to you right now?
because you're afraid I'm going to expose you. And
I
I'm
don't
not.
care.
I keep saying that.
Honestly, I don't care anymore.
Okay, I'm getting carried away, and that's not going to happen because this is an important part. She says, "You're afraid I'm going to expose you." Where are we at? 1751. She said something very important on this live. I had to make notes. I carried away with stupid noises. Hold on. She said something very important. Very important. It's actually at 1 hour and 13 minutes and 27 seconds. It's almost the same conversation. But what she says is, well, you said, even if I came out, you said nobody would believe it. And he doesn't deny it. He didn't say, I didn't say that. He says, but I was joking. No, this is the part I saved this for last. I give you guys the entire timeline for a reason, because this is not my words, it's Josh's. And everything said before this, if you've learned anything, she's telling you his ways. She's telling me his ways. I'm showing you his ways before this. The conversation of if you come out, nobody will believe you anyhow is interesting. What happened when the grab came out? Jenny, if you're still watching, you'd be probably happy to know that
She probably ran when you ran.
probably did. Tiffany Marie and this guy are beefing bad. And also, I've learned tonight that you got an apology from Tiffany Marie. I don't know how you would possibly take that to heart, knowing that she tossed your story under the rug. What's weird is, if with the tables turned and when worlds collide, she would be begging that she didn't do that right about now. But if we remember, I paused it on the last recording. Why did Josh reach out to multiple females? Why did people get mad and say they were weaponized? They didn't even know that he did this. People, put the pieces together. We're not there yet because we're only at what are we at on this thing? 1844. Where's my notes at? I have for this. I have so 4308. 4308 is the next note, but I'm going to let this thing ride a little bit more before I close it up.
I do. I don't want that for you.
I'm at my wit's end with
If
this.
you're listening to this, at some point I will skip around in this.
Just tell the truth. It'll all be
It's
over.
very important that you watch all the every video that I'm showing as receipts, you view in full detail for your viewing pleasure is in the chat right now.
He did have his surgery.
That he had a testicle problem.
Yeah, but he was
I can't
having
believe I
a problem.
just said testicle. What were his problems?
He was it was like, so he had one testicle that was bigger than the other, and it was like protruding through his sack, and it was painful. And
Did you not just say that was a lie, that you made it up? Now you're telling me that story again.
I can send you the picture of it.
I don't want a picture of it. I'm serious. I really don't want a picture of it. I would like a picture of his wound, if you have a picture of
Okay.
that. Or
Yeah, I can do that.
okay, but did he just be neutered? Because you just said to me not less than a minute ago that you made that up.
That's funny.
Like, just come clean. I'm not looking to yell at you. I want it to be done with. I don't want to have any other questions about it. I don't.
Thank you guys for actually doing that. I really
Like,
appreciate
think
that.
I'm gonna hold this over your head. I'm gonna follow you your whole life or something like that. I'm not. I want it to be done with.
it's very embarrassing to me that I fell for it, considering my, with my dad's stuff. I'm not going to put something on YouTube for my own sake, but more so for your sake. I don't want your kids to see or hear this. I don't want your grandma or your sister to see or hear this. I don't want anybody in your future, whatever you do, because I think you're incredibly talented. I think you should have become an actor, though, maybe.
That's comical. You should have became an actor. Okay. Just to rewind very quickly. This was not to be released. It was in a group, if I remember right. It was a very small group of people on YouTube when Jenny was first coming out. I'm paraphrasing, but if I recall right, this is what happened. A very small group of people. This thing was leaked within the small group of people. Okay. It was not really supposed to be out there. Okay. It's obvious this is the internet. Once something's out there, it's out there. There's really nothing you can do. So once it's leaked, okay, I don't know about the group. I don't even know about Jenny at this point. When it is leaked, somebody shared it to me because they found it posted. If you look, let me take his fat ass off the screen real fast. If you look at this channel, I just put Jenny up. Her channel is called The Grab. Everybody knows that. If you look at the channel that we're listening to, it's called Cancel Everybody with 148 subscribers. Oh, look, it's done a year ago. Just so you know, who's number one with Shenanigans, 19. There's a lot of people in here. Who else is in here? I saw, where's it at? Blank Screen's in here. That's awesome. I saw, who else is in here? I don't really recognize any more of these people, but okay, regardless. So from the group, it gets sent, and this channel called Cancel Everybody posts it. Somebody sends me the link via Messenger. Now, real fast with the timeline. I then make the parody of me dancing. And I say some things that are not right. What I'm not showing you, maybe at the end I will, is that another parody came after that. Okay. Then these two parodies were done before I even rekindled my relationship with Don Wells and Tim Mullins. So later down the line, that happened with Tim and Don. And I started looking at who is constantly harassing them. And that is when I learn of him asking Don why I'm going at him or whatever he thinks. And then I start kind of making videos towards him. Always in the back of my head, I remember listening to this whole thing and I knew of his shenanigans, but I never called that or came to a point where I wanted to have Jenny the Grab come on and tell her story. This is why I did offer, I think I offered $50 if somebody could do it, which Jimbo helped me do. Now, keep in mind, I got blamed for this being leaked. And the channel that blamed me was a channel called Just the Receipts, which is, remember?
I snapped on that bitch.
Which is not this channel Cancel Everyone. So this channel Cancel the Receipts, or excuse me, Just the Receipts accused me of being in the group or whatever, or having the information. That was never the thing. In the two parodies that I made, I thought that Jenny was this person. So when I'm watching this video, okay, it says, did Josh from the lab scam a sub for money, secret recorded calls? I don't even know about the Grab, because if you're listening to this thing that we're listening to, it's got nothing about the Grab on it. This is not uploaded to her channel. So I'm thinking this is Jenny's channel. So I said things like, I don't respect a woman, trying to make a channel off infidelity, which she agrees with me. But the problem is, I shouldn't have said that because that's not what's happening here. So that's why in the last recording, the timeline, follow it now, there's an awkward moment where I apologize. And to be honest, I think Jimbo helped her to pay attention to me exposing Josh. But it was only when I was live where she hits the link and she says, hey, I want to clear misinformation up. So just so we're perfectly on the same page and everybody's caught up. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all the receipts. I didn't play the second parody and I didn't play the live that I did calling out just the receipts. Side note, that channel called Just the Receipts changed their name to something else. Also, side note, why was I blamed? On every video that I do, you can do your own research on this. Not necessarily live streams, but videos. If it's a video on Benny Keys, I put Texas. If it's a video sticking up for the Wells, I put 110 Ben Hill Road. I want to catch the algorithm. I want to use every resource that I can to either expose who I'm talking about in their own town or to defend who I'm sticking up for. So this is called a geotag. It's on so many of my videos. But this person, just the receipts, this moron, when she accuses me of this with 0 receipts, she says because of my geotag is why I was responsible. Anyway, that's the full story. But let's continue. I left nothing out about the whole thing now.
If you're really good actor, you're good at it, as Benny Keys would say. But
is it
okay, Alicia, thank you for hanging out. Please come back and catch the rest of it.
I know, because you made a lot of mistakes, but you were good at it. You were good at it. But I do believe that people have sent you large amounts of money.
No, they have not.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't know. So, but the fact that, like I said, the part of me that cares and that was stupid enough to believe what was going on between you and I, and that when you said that you were falling in love with me, that you were honest about it, and every time you said you loved me, and every like weird reassuring thing that you did for yourself, like asking me, do you think I'm attractive? And I would say, yes, of course. Do you still love me? Do you even like me? Like, that kind of thing. Don't hate me, stuff like that. Like, I believed that we were doing something meaningful, I didn't know where it was going to go. I didn't call myself your girlfriend by any means.
What did you say last night, though?
I was just messing with you.
Oh.
I was just messing with you.
So you didn't want to fall asleep together?
No.
Okay.
I woke up in the middle of the night, though. Like, I'm telling you, every time I laid, have you ever drank water, like, out of a straw, and it feels like you're drowning? Like, it's like you've been underwater too long or something?
When you drink it too fast?
When you drink it really fast, yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I know what you mean, but
I just kept doing that, and I knew that I was in panic mode, and every time I would lay down, I would just start going over things in my head, and I just woke up and I was like just sobbing, like not screaming, but just like wailing. And it's only ever happened when my dog died and when Matt died, my best friend.
All right, I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to hear it. It's not right.
My dad died. I didn't do this.
Here's where my notes are at.
This is so painful because you don't know what to believe, and you feel so stupid, and you feel like you couldn't. Then you just hate yourself, and you feel like you're just such a disgusting person that
then somebody would. That's the thing, is that I don't think that the way it looks like a scam to me is that I know that I had no idea about your girlfriend. Everything I was asking you yesterday, where I was like, oh, she lives in this area. Is she over the bridge?
Okay, a real fast side note. I don't know if I skipped over it because I did listen to this in detail today. When she's talking, when he's hitting her with, don't you want to fall asleep on the phone? At some point in this conversation, check it out for yourself. I dropped the link. She's like, yeah, you snore, you snore like a wild hog because they fell asleep on the phone. And he laughs, but he's not understanding. He's a fat bastard, and he's probably got sleep apnea. He's not healthy. He's got one foot in the grave. He's got high cholesterol. He definitely has. He might have diabetes. You have to get that checked out, Josh. Doing live streams on Don. You know what, Josh? I just realized you're a young man. Don Wells is. So you'll not only never own a house like Don Wells, but as of right now, like 2024, 11:56 p.m. on 4/15/2024, Don Wells is in better physical shape than you ever be. He's got at least 20 years on you. So I guess shout out to Don. Josh, the next grift that you do, you should get a Stairmaster or a.
Oh my God!
You like all the gay jokes? Get one of those shake weights, and you know what I mean. So let's continue.
Or she blah blah blah. I didn't know where she lived. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about your girlfriend. So when you started to tell me that the other night, you started off with that, and I kept stopping you and saying you were lying.
Trudy, you live a normal life, Mama. You live a normal life.
A little bit more, and then we would backpedal, and then it came out. You started at the beginning saying she was not your girlfriend, and by the end, you told me that you've been texting with her and talking with her and carrying on with her the whole time, and that she is your girlfriend and you are her boyfriend, and that you would not break up with her ever. You freaked out when I said you tell her or I'll tell her. There's no means for me to tell her because I don't know who she is. I have my suspicions of who she is, but I don't know. So that's why I keep going back to that, is because I don't know that you are telling me the entire truth, and there's no hard feelings for me. We're not, you don't even have to pretend you even like me. You know what I mean?
I do. And I always, I know that you don't want to hear that and you hate me, and that's fine. And I understand it.
Just don't ever tell people you love them or you're falling in love with them when you're not, because it does something to a person.
Oh my God.
Do you understand what it does to a person?
But if
Somebody text me 26 minutes on this video. I didn't need it for a sound bite.
Lies and got the money
Josh
under
cried.
false pretenses, and I did.
I
would have ran.
Yes, rapper, absolutely. Whatever you like.
Josh, because you have a freaking show.
Well,
and you're not going to give that up. That's your only job. And I know your address. You gave me your address.
Yeah, I know.
And I know your real phone number. So where are you going to run to? You have 2 kids and a grandma to take care of.
I know, but I could have just fought
you. Couldn't have run.
All right.
No, but I could have fought it tooth and nail.
Chat, remember this. I'm going to do a skip right now. We're at 26:46. Somebody remember that. I'm going to go through my notes. I'm going to skip to 43 minutes. What do we have here? Somebody remember that, please.
No. Answer correctly.
I was choosing you over her and brushing her off to the side because I liked you. I liked you.
And did you tell her that?
No. What?
You probably should talk to her.
Why? I don't have a girlfriend here. I really don't. I really don't.
But how long into when you and I were talking.
Watch
were
this.
Talking with her, huh?
Watch this.
Up until when, Josh? Don't lie. Seriously, don't lie.
That's why I wouldn't commit to you.
I asked you up until when? Because you still are.
Yeah.
How serious is it, Josh?
Not serious. The last time that she was here was in March, and that we still talk.
I'll put the closed captions on for you
Still talk.
guys.
And
Even
she
better.
thinks that you are committed to her, right?
Yeah.
How fucked up is that, Josh? Why did you lie to me over and over and over again? Right now, you lied to me.
Because
And it's not just with me.
yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Watch this. Listen, listen.
Oh, yes, it is. I promise you.
Are you going to tell her? Are you going to tell her or am I going to tell her?
Watch.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Why are you trying to ruin?
The fear of God. I told you, Jenny put the fear of God in this motherfucker. Ain't no options. Ain't no options at this point, Josh. Josh, ain't no options. She was trying to tell you, like, just be honest, you lying motherfucker. And you kept lying. And Jenny, ultimatum. Are you going to tell her or am I going to tell her? Oh my God. You're trying to ruin my life. People, just so we're understanding this, at this point, Josh is the victim here. Jenny is now trying to ruin his life. Now, I know this is probably just a mix-up. This is probably just a little bit of a, this is just a little bit of a mix-up here, okay? I'm sure that Joshua Diaz, via the lab on YouTube, I'm sure that this is, after this little thing here, he definitely covers the Summerwells case with absolute truth and honesty. There's no games. He's not playing any stunts. No mind games. He's not stalking. No, not Josh. Not my Josh.
Why are you a fucking liar?
I don't know. I made a huge mistake. So
Yeah, I do.
Jenny, I can't.
Side of your
do
face.
that.
I will.
You're fixing to throw something.
Please don't.
Josh, don't lie to people.
Okay, I understand,
You need to tell her.
Jenny. But how can you tell her if you don't know who she is? I'm
Just
trying.
tell the truth. But you're a fucking cheater. You need to tell her. That's the worst thing you could possibly do to a person.
Honey Bear.
I know. And
I guess if that's how you feel, but what I'll say is he cries and says that he loves her. And right now she's peeling back a big onion ring about the spiraled web of how many people are in this. People, this is part one. This is part one. So there's a big web with here. And what you're failing to realize is if your comment is true and there's no actual feelings involved. So let me be honest right now. It says, hello. Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong comment. I'm sorry. Whoa. I'm sorry about that.
So did you hear me?
Right here. I'm sorry. This is the comment I meant to have on the screen. So I have never scammed a woman before, but being young, what I've done way decades before Josh did it, you never play with a woman's heart. There's some weird like culture some defect in our culture as Americans where, and I think it has to do like, I'm not even trying to be funny, like with the hip hop shit, where you think like being a player and shit is cool. As like a guy coming up, as a young man coming up, you want to have all the women and stuff. That is the dumbest thing in the world. It feels good as a young man and all that. It is so stupid. Any man who's actually done that and played with a woman's head or heart and then had it come full circle back, that shit will break you. That happened to me. It's all cool and stuff when you're being sneaky and you're doing the cheating, but when that shit comes full circle, it's a bad feeling. But the thing with this is he's admitting right here somewhere in this pile of fuck shit that there's a big web of shit. And if it really was just about the money, then why? You have to just stay tuned. I mean, dude lied on grandma. Who rips off grandma? Now, in all honesty, I'm sure he's covering Summerall's case with, honesty and integrity. And, it's just fucking grandma.
I am a liar.
Oh, there's that.
How about if you come all the way clean, I won't tell her.
Do you promise? Yeah, well, she's not from here.
Yeah, I know.
And
it will kill her.
Lol, we were on Instagram, but I maxed out live stream time on Instagram. I've never done it before. I guess you can go live for 4 hours on Instagram.
Why did you just lie to me and say that you chose me over her? You're a fucking liar.
That's what was happening, because I was talking to you every night and falling asleep.
Yeah, I know, and that was so unfair. And
I have not messed around with anybody else.
And I kept asking you.
So I'm going to skip the 58 minutes at this point. I really highly suggest I will pin this video in the comment. It'll be all in the description box that you watch this entire thing. I don't have 2 hours, guys. We've been live 4 hours, and I'm trying to wrap this up now. But we're going to have 58 minutes where Joshua admits to Jenny, aka Survivor number 1, aka The Grab, via YouTube. Subscribe. He admits to her that he even lied on his grandmother. Imagine saying that I'm not friends with Don. What people?
Lied about your grandma. How fucked is that?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Let's rewind that. Did we catch? Let me rewind that back a little bit more.
Really not cover that?
Yes, it did not cover it, and I just told you.
Listen.
It was 19, and I told you 26.
Listen,
grandma, that was a lie. That was a lie. You lied about your grandma. How fucked is that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Did her insurance really not cover that?
Yes, it did not cover it, and I just told you.
So he told her, I told you to pay attention in the beginning with roofs, with car payments, and with houses. We are now there.
That it was.
We've already established and learned that Joshua lives with his grandma. Here's a picture with grandma. What's that? Leslie? Oh, yeah, absolutely. What's up, Les? Hold on, I'm coming now. Check out grandma.
I was 19, and I told you 26 because I was behind on my car payment.
Did you feel good after that?
No.
So why did you do it again?
What?
Why did you do it the next time?
Hey, real fast, man. Take a moment. Do I have any grandmas in the house? If you're a grandma in the house, put a 1 in the chat. And for every 1 in the chat that I get, I want to see 100 or some praying. Shout out to all my grandmothers out there. Grandmothers out there, if you are a grandmother in the chat, if you are a grandmother and you watch this replay, could you tell me how you would feel about this? And please don't put, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Please tell me how you would honestly feel if this scumbag, well, let me let you hear how he would rip grandma off. I mean, it's not my words, people. This is Josh telling you about his grandma. Dallas in the house. Dallas.
Oh, with
Robert.
With Otis, you can expose me at any time. I'm
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I care.
I want to tell you something. I'm reviewing a scumbag. Now, this guy scammed his own grandmother. He scammed his own grandmother, thousands of dollars. He lied about medication that she's taken, to keep her alive and whatnot. Then he lied about it, Publishers Clearinghouse. What would you think? What do you think about that? Now, this guy's about he's older than me. Now, I forgot to tell you this. He lives with his grandmother. So you know how I usually like make these videos, these people live with their moms? Yeah. This one lives with his grandmother. Now, also, I forgot to tell you, he's admitting to it on a recorded phone call. Is that an expose or what? Now, let me tell you this part. This guy does a video, right? How old are you?
17.
Okay. So in your genre of YouTube, would this make sense? Like what, let me tell you the facts. So there's that. And I forgot like 4 hours. I forgot like 4 hours of facts out, right? So this moron decides to tell people that, wait for it, Robert. Look, white boy went to prison. Like he forgot about the 400 prison videos that are already on the channel publicly. Then he does one better, does he? He puts a picture of my tattoo and puts all arrows pointing at it. Okay, he exposed me. Now, then now listen, he's getting good with this, right? He totally exposed me. So now he says to his audience that I'm not friends with one of my friends. I don't know how he would know this, so I just called my friend. So who would you think is winning this one?
Probably you.
But what are your thoughts on grandma? Would you ever do that, son? Would you ever rip off grandma?
Probably not.
All right. Good. All right.
That's the fucked up part is that I actually care.
Thank you, Dallas.
So then I guess you probably know.
Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Mortgage.
Not your house, though.
It's my grandma's, but I mean, she's left it to me. And
but go on. I want to hear the next part, the Otis part.
About Otis getting fixed and his testicles.
$2,900.
Right.
Yep.
No, that is not true.
Okay.
You're right.
So go.
So what I was telling you was that we took a loan out to fix our roof a couple of years ago, and I can't remember.
Who was
The fear
it
of
was
God.
like Sanderson roof.
Sanderson roof.
Okay.
Any sleuths in the house.
But
sleuths in the house. Can we get Sanderson roof Googled? Sanderson roof. Sanderson roof. This is an easy one to debunk. So I need Sanderson roof Googled. And this is easy because anyone that didn't live with their grandma would understand that all you have to do is Google the address of the house. And because it's a roof, you need a permit from the county, and that would in detail tell you who did the roof. So let's just see if this was a really fast lie that he did. I'm willing to bet that Sanderson Roof did not put the roof on that house. Now, I could be wrong. I have no factual way of actually proving that, which is why I'd love to do it live. Somebody give me Sanderson Roof. We'll call. Moving along.
we got a loan through the bank, and so the house was supposed to have been paid off, but I found out that my grandma was borrowing against it, and I asked her why,
Because you remember you told me that you spent so much money paying off the house. Remember that?
Well, this is what I'm saying. So yes, so it was, huh?
You didn't pay off the
Anderson,
house.
this is Ottawa,
It
babe.
was a
Wrong one.
loan. It was so the house,
Wait.
the mortgage was paid, but we borrowed against the house.
Yeah, Ontario,
Yeah,
wrong
so
one.
when you texted me about
California.
do I know about doing that, you were
East
lying.
Anderson, California.
About refinancing? No, because that's what.
Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a call, shall we?
Go on. Just keep going with the Otis shit. Right, because I want to do this in chronological order.
So the Otis.
Just curious. That's fucking funny.
Yeah. So Otis.
Oh, Leslie, let me get.
Did have his surgery with the money that you loaned me, but it was.
And he had that testicle problem? That
yes,
problem?
he had a testicle that did not descend.
Did he go to the hospital and then have to go home and it cost $700 for the ultrasound?
We now have, without a doubt, you cannot make this shit up. Trolls, pay attention. We now have testicle lies. Now, the opening of this live, I could recall that I was called gay a few times. There was he said that me and Don were divorced, all types of gay jokes. Then we learned that Josh was kind of like hateful towards the gay community. But what I would never even, this is just me learning this now. I don't understand how I didn't pick this up before. We have testicle surgery lies. People, you can't make this shit up. You could. Now, I'm sure that in all honesty, in all seriousness, Josh is probably covering the Summerwell's case with complete honesty. You know, there's just a couple things that happen, and things happen, people, okay? There's fights and stuff, okay? A couple lies here, a couple lies there, okay? We scratch it. You scratch mine, I scratch yours. But, you know, when it comes to YouTube and the content, now, well, then again, he does steal everyone's content. We do know that as well. But, okay, with all that aside, Josh is definitely doing a good job with Summerwell's. I mean, there's definitely not a reason that he's, like, not being truthful. This is part one. Just part one.
No, but you didn't give me money for an ultrasound.
No. I asked you to tell me everything, the truth about everything.
Thank you, Dallas.
That part out.
Let's
No,
get
I
the call,
didn't
Howie.
leave that part out. I just didn't.
You said he had his surgery and you wanted to move on after that.
Look at
Did he have his ultrasound and it cost $700? Because that's what you told me.
Okay. Yeah, I lied about that.
Did it cost?
$300.
What a
Took him
moron.
home and then what happened? Did they tell you that?
Babe, what a moron. This guy's got, oh my God, sick. So he's watching the live. And so he, oh my God, this guy is so simple. All right. So Josh has exposed me. So he's tagging me. Look at the merch at White Boy Radio Sells. Makes sense why you like Don Wells. So let me post this. You cannot make this shit up. Josh, you are not good at this. So what a moron. And I know exactly where this came from. Babe, you do too. I'll tell you this, not online, but I'll come in there and tell you. So Josh seems to think that this is my merch. Now, I will give somebody in the chat watching this, I will give somebody a $500 prize if they could find this merch that Josh posted on his community. This is fucking comical. So I told you guys that Josh has gone all the way back in way old videos. Josh, you are now you're digging your own grave. I need a timestamp on this. I will make a video out of it, at least a short out of this. Okay, we are 4 hours and 14 minutes in. So Josh has decided that he has exposed me. What he's doing right now, this is the sad and desperate attempt that Josh is doing. Josh is now, I'll show you after. Actually, I could probably show you like this. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I can. Watch this, people. This is comical. This is fucking comical. Here we go. So Josh is so desperate at this point. What he's doing right now is he has not gone all the way old on my videos. He is watching other creators that I beefed with years ago, right? He's all the way in their catalog of videos because I don't sell this merch, and I'll give anybody $500 who can prove me wrong. I not only don't sell this merch, but I don't have this, what is it, brand? I don't even have this. I don't use the website from this. If Josh goes a little bit, if Josh goes a little bit further back after this, searching desperately for some dirt, he'll then learn maybe where this came from. But then Josh would have to go further back. Well, here's what's going to happen. Josh is going to then contradict himself. This merch is for a Black creator. Now, Josh already presently, this is Charleston's, babe. So this is so fucking funny. Look how dumb this dude is. So he's trying so hard to expose me, right? Now, Josh, you're calling me racist right here. You're trying so hard. But what you don't understand is this is not my merch. If you keep going back in the catalog of videos, you'll understand that I help creators. I help people do YouTube. This is, everybody knows this on YouTube. Take Charleston White, for example, which is the merch that you found. This is comical. This guy is watching us live now. Oh, man. People, Josh has exposed me. I'm going to leave it at that. This guy is horrible. People, this is part one. This is so fun. Let's continue. Oh my
could
God.
have cancer and all these things if he didn't get the
This dude.
That in the future, he could
comical.
have complications if the testicle doesn't ascend. Okay, so Otis had his
Behavior, people, behavior.
and it was a little more
That was 6 minutes ago. Behavior.
fixed, and he did great. And he's
Josh, why don't you're now, this also shows how much of a coward he is. Why are you posting? Why are you doing community posts? Bud, you can come over here and get the link. Why don't you come over and tell me about the merch and every other post you do? People, this is fucking comical. Unfortunately, you can't get out of 4 hours of your own words. So this is your words. You can try to make that my merch, but this is your words. Let's continue. We were last at testicle lies. Let's continue.
You did fantastic.
He healed awfully fast, didn't he, Josh?
Huh?
He healed awfully fast.
He did have the surgery.
How much did it cost, Josh?
I told you.
A $200 deposit and $2,900?
No.
Free.
The part, I did have to put down the deposit, yeah. Because I had missed an appointment before, so they told me to put. I had
That's
to
so
put a
funny.
deposit down.
$200 and a $200 deposit?
No.
No.
The $200 deposit, yeah. It was about $830 altogether.
And you had me send you $2,900. And you had me feeling so bad for you. And you really milked it. Because you knew, right? Tell me you didn't know that I would offer it. If you milked it and you had anxiety and you had a panic attack.
But I did have.
Let me drop my merch in the chat.
I don't know if
Did you
I
not?
milked it.
Did you not?
Milked
Did you not?
it?
That's all we talked about. Do you know how bad I felt for you?
I'm sorry, guys. Just one more time. Like the plagiarism and everything else, it just comes to play. Like he's trying so hard. You're literally in my ops videos, which is comical because this is fucking funny, people. So I use Bonfire. Okay, I use Bonfire. I don't have a Teespring merch. I'll drop it in the link right now. Matter of fact, we just sold some merch. Shout out to Sayla. She got the fuck around and find out merch. And furthermore, if you want to, do your own research on this, my merch shelf is located directly under this video by the like button. It'll give you my catalog of shirts. But this guy is reaching so hard. It sucks to be Josh, but you love to see it because what a vagina. Anyway, let's continue. This is comical. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find out where I have to make a clip out of this. Mandatory.
You knew that was a lead up to asking for money. But you didn't ask for money. You just made me feel horrible and sad for you. And then you played into, I can't lose another dog, because you knew that I had lost a dog in 2021. And it was one of the worst experiences of my life. But you knew that I had, and you played into that.
None of that came into my mind.
But you knew that I would give you the money, right? That's why you played it for so long. It
wasn't that I played it, and I didn't know that.
It went on for days, Josh.
That was the thing, and that's why I convinced.
Here's my merch in the chat.
It was intense.
You don't have to buy anything, just to help Josh, because we know he's watching.
That's what I'm telling you. Was that because
dirt?
I somehow.
All right, where we at?
Because I knew that I was going to pay you back.
Play on my emotions.
Yeah,
because you knew money.
I guess so. Yeah.
All right, where are we at? Where's this thing at?
So that seems really calculated, if you ask me.
But it really wasn't, though.
Really? Because you knew I would give you the money.
Okay.
I doubt you did that to anybody else.
And I really, to be honest,
I'm going to go to 113, guys. Listen, I played this earlier when the grab was in here. Now, Josh, we know you're not going to hit the link. It's been established. I mean, it's looking bad for you. Like you're literally posting. I mean, I know you're trying, bud. I mean, just keep trying. You're doing good, Josh. You're doing a good job. But but we do know his track record. He'll run from men. Okay, he'll make a post. What a bitch. But he's doing good. But at least, so we know that you'll like yell at the women, right? That's cool. So yell about Jenny. Make the post about Jenny. No, what's that, Josh? All right. So about Jenny, let's hear Jenny say, "I'll expose this" or whatever else, and he'll say, and she'll be like, well, hear it out. I already said it. She's like, you've already said, like, you said no one will believe you anyhow. Like, that's a hell of a thing to say.
The truth, I did because I was having second thoughts. And I wanted some reaffirmation that you were a good person.
Oh, somebody bought merch. Holy shit.
That was
hell yeah. Josh, thank you. Oh, but man, you guys are awesome. This is like the ultimate dig. So Josh, I want to thank you. Okay. I'm not going to say your name. That's fucking awesome. Somebody just bought a shenanigan shirt. It was Beth. A shenanigan shirt. Josh, you just literally sold a shirt for me. Oh my God. You cannot make this shit up. I want to, let me just do this real fast. It has to be done. He's watching this. So Josh decides, you can't make this up. Josh decides, oh my God. See, that's what happens when you're a good person, Josh. You just sold merch for me. Now, what I'll do is show you babe, look at this. Am I missing? Tell her thank you in the chat. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. Fuck, what do I do with it? This is so awesome. This is so awesome. Let me play it until I find it. Hold on. Thank you, Josh.
Were really upset. And then you told me, I said jokingly, what if I tell someone? And you knew that mattered to me, that I liked the idea that you would have chose me. And instead, you said, no one would believe you anyway.
I was not, but that was a joke.
It wasn't a joke.
We
though,
laughed
Gus,
about
because
that.
you were so upset. You were so upset that I told.
Why wouldn't people believe
those
you?
People. You were upset that I told those two people because God forbid that come out.
I know you're a good person.
Oh no, yeah, I'm a good person to get money off of.
No.
Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. We're going right back. Wait, what's going on? Hold on here. Okay, let's get this fat ass off the screen. So Josh jumps in with the worst attempt to. He's doing a good job, guys. Okay, he's doing a good job. So Josh tries his hardest. He and then he does a tag. Now he doesn't join the live stream, which we've invited him multiple times. But in doing so, in trying to do his expose, after 4 hours and 26 minutes of not coming by the chat or ignoring everything said, somebody decides to grab and support my real merch on Bonfire. Thank you very much. And included in the screenshot, you'll see it's 12:31 a.m. right now. On the receipt at the top left, it says 12:28 a.m. An Indigo Classic long sleeve tee. One was purchased. Hi, White Boy Lockdown Radio. Congratulations. Beth just supported your campaign. Beth, thank you very much. Josh, this is not looking good for you. Women always have women's back. Can Josh, before we end this live, which is going to be momentarily, can you please do something else? Every single thing that you did today, Josh, has backfired. What you need to do is be accountable and address the big elephant in the room, which would be survivor number one, Mrs. Jenny, aka The Grab, via YouTube. Let's finish off this. This is so comical. You have to love it. Beth, that was like so awesome. Just so you know that. Thank you. That was so fucking awesome.
And make me worried about you because you knew already that I cared because you played it enough to make it so that I cared because you played on my emotions. You acted like, I don't know. I think about you way too much. Don't ever leave me. Do you really like me? Blah, 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 blah. And that kind of neediness made me draw closer to you.
Yeah,
because
but
I don't want to feel that way. And it was all that.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. You had a girlfriend, Josh, that you were still communicating with.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that my feelings weren't real.
Yes, it does.
Why would I?
Because you're a liar.
Leslie, how awesome is that?
I guess, yeah, I'm not going to.
You had a girlfriend.
Oh,
Josh,
Shayla's in here?
You were also giving affection to.
No,
same
that's
time.
the thing was that it was.
What's up, Miss Shortleg? So yeah, tonight we're talking about Josh, and you're right. It has moved to Sebastian Rogers. A whole bunch of people have moved into the community, and they need to know about Josh. He was first to try to get a hold of Seth. People in the chat, my sleuths, get this to Seth or DM me his information. I'd love to get it to him. Maria, I'm gonna 1000%. It's a promise. You'll have it by tomorrow morning. 1000%. I'm gonna make a clip out of this. Like I could not make that up. If that shit, that's just like movie material. What just happened, Beth? That was the ultimate troll move. Like that's funny as fuck. And then the receipt says bonfire. He's posting. Woo! All right.
I remember the first night. It doesn't matter. I was just, but I'll never be able to convince you. Everything when you offered to loan me the money, I didn't know that. But once again, I didn't know that.
I'll lower my voice. I have you on speakerphone, so if it sounds like I'm really loud, it's because I don't know whether you can hear me or not. But I'm not angry.
You hate me, and that's fine. Fair.
Go ahead. I want to hear what you're going to say. I want you to speak. I'm going to let you talk. and you should do that. Because it's about time.
Guys, there is a
I remember the first night that you said that you were falling in love with me.
You told me first because I didn't want to talk to you. Remember? I wanted to cut it off.
so guys, I've only played an hour and 15 minutes out of 2 hours and 7 minutes, but I skipped sections of this live. I cannot remember, and I made one mistake on this entire live. I thought I made a footnote of them discussing what was paid back and what was not, but I would not have gone live. I would not have said it if it is not in this live, and you could listen for yourself. I'll tell you that in this live, in the beginning, they're talking about a monetary amount with the weed and stuff. Something tells me, I want to say it's $7,000. The reason that I have $9,000 on the thumbnail, well, that's kind of for part 2. So to be honest, I don't even know the total amount with Grab. If you listen to this, maybe it's discussed in full. I don't have enough time to listen to the rest of this, but it was paid back. Okay. Why was it paid back? Well, she threatened the FBI. There was lawyers. He paid her back. If now also what you did not hear on the last live that I played before this, she's like, where would he get the money from? Which is true. He's not making $7,000 per month on YouTube. It's not happening. Not Josh. His channel's not big enough. That's going to lead us into part 2 when I get time to do it. Right now, as bad as I want to do part 2 tomorrow, it's long, and I have other stuff to do. If I'm being perfectly honest with you guys, this live was never planned. He did this to himself. And what's going to happen in the next forthcoming days, Josh is going to try to Don Wells me or whatever he does with these other creators. Like, that shit was laughable that just happened. I've been laughing at this guy all day. Josh is not good at this. Like, you don't only run from the glare or me, which you'll never hit the link, but you run from Benny Keys. And normally I don't ever give Benny Keys credit for anything, but Benny Keys would absolutely destroy him on anything live. He also runs from TM. Like, he's only going to yell at a Daisy, a Prayer Garden. Leave it in the comments. What other women will he go? He's afraid of any type of thing, which is crazy because YouTubers always hash it out. And his community, like, people never let me get like that. If I'm ever talking about a YouTuber and they come over here and you guys don't say, white boy, give him the link, guys, don't ever do that. Let's not ever get like that. That shit's weak to me. But I want to drop this in the chat, and I have to get off here. It was really cool that Jenny came by. That was appreciated. But Josh is going to try in the next 4 coming days to do just ridiculous attempts. I'm going to let you know right now, I could care less. There's nothing that guy can say. He's a joke to me. This is the last conversation between Josh and the Grab. He's this guy's a clown. He's trying so hard right now. I mean, what's funny though is when Josh thinks he has something good and he tries to present it, it's just like, dude, you're a joke. To be noted, about 8 months ago, I did challenge his fat ass to a sumo wrestling match. I thought that maybe he'd put a diaper on and want to do it. He's got the weight advantage, but that was never addressed. Josh is afraid of all conflict with any men. He's a complete coward. But there's a part 2 coming. My point to me saying that this wasn't planned or I didn't want to do this, he kind of brought this on himself. If I'm being completely honest, this was like on low list of priority. There's other stuff that I want to do. So in the forthcoming days, when he's trying his hardest and this and that, I'm sure somebody will send it to me and this and that. Just let him, like, you know, let him post fucking the merch links and just let him do his thing, because the best thing you can do is let these people talk and talk and talk and build a better case for yourself. Thus is why we've been on here for 4 hours and 35 minutes. In part one, Josh is easy, people. He's egotistical, a narcissist. Clearly, if you are a supporter of Josh and you come into these comments and say anything, I'm a fan of free speech, but you get blocked, because I'm also for survivors and you won't steal their voice. If you're that much of a simp, if you're that much of a brainwashed fool, just like Jenny said, if you have that much blind loyalty that you missed out 4 hours and a half, God help your soul. God help your soul. Trolls, teach Josh about the truth about January 6th. Get them testicle lies going. Grandma's been lied on. Grandma's been ripped off. There's hours of just hours of food I could feed you, trolls. Take this and you're welcome. Christmas came on April 15th via White Boy. Hey, look, I take my job serious. They voted a new sheriff in town. And I take honor in keeping these YouTube streets clean. Okay? I take this shit serious. A couple comments before we leave. Who is? You're welcome. If I had more time, we would actually finish the lives in total. Yeah, absolutely innocent. I'm not worried about anything Josh says. Hey, and I appreciate the donations tonight, and I really appreciate that shirt. Like, that was such a troll move. Like, I fuck with that, Beth. That was so badass. And I appreciate you guys, even for just hanging out. And I appreciate the people in the bushes. I really appreciate if you listened to me. Not if I'm joking or clowning, but I told you that this would teach you a little bit about YouTube. I don't care if you really dislike me. If you listen to her, you'd learn about YouTube. That blind loyalty thing is real. And to anybody new that may be watching me or newly subscribed, yeah, I have been to prison. I've been honest about that. That's all out there, people. I have a playlist about gang and gangs and what gangs have done and the gangs I ran with, the prisons I've been, the stuff I've been through, you know, all that's out there. When I got arrested last, I told my subs first, and I put the body cam out. What's comical is these people, they always do the same thing. They do what they do to each other with me, and it doesn't work, because you're not going to find Josh being open and honest like that on his channel. He's not going to give you that much. He's going to deny and gaslight and everything else. This is really easy for me to maneuver over here in true crime. I've said this a million times. In case you haven't heard me say this, it's very simple. These people, like Josh, doesn't watch me. You could tell he's posting a fucking merch link from like three years ago. This guy is what he's trying to do right now, what he does when he fights with other YouTubers. He's doing the same tactics. He doesn't realize, like, that shit's not going to work. You know, Cher, Benny, all them. it's not going to work. But they think it does. So it shows you that they, and I don't expect them to watch this channel or know me, but they expect it to be the same YouTube thing. And it epically fails every time. And I've showed you this like time after time. It's fun. This is what I ask you to do. Just watch. Knowing what I just said, watch. Like, he'll think, you should have seen him one night. He's like putting my record out, and somebody's like, oh, he's over there bashing you. I'm like, how? This is like 4 years old. But watch him try to sell it. Not that I care. What I want you to do is I want you to watch in this moment what he's doing. I assure you, I don't care. But in this moment, he's showing you what they do to the Wells. This is why I love when these assholes use me. I was so excited last night to see Josh make this live. Could you imagine? I'm not friends with Don. Like, within 5 minutes of the live, that was debunked. He went on for 2 hours. So this is what I try to tell you guys to pay attention to. It's not that I want you to agree with me. It's I'm trying to show you these assholes' behavior and how they are. This is nothing new. If you're new here, we do this all the time. I'd love to have you. It's free to subscribe if you're new to the community. But more importantly, hey, send this to your, not what I did. Send Jenny's story to the young women in your family. Don't let them get played by an asshole like this. If you're new to YouTube, listen to what she's saying. And I think we're done here, y'all. We've been live a long time. This has been a very fun live. We will be back this week with what I've owed you. And there's one other person that is probably one of the most demented and most sickest creators I've ever dealt with to this day. Yes. Listen, I have people giving me information that there's idiots out there saying that they are contacting dead spirits, Ted Bundy, if you will.
Oh my God, yes.
There's a moron. Listen, there's a lady out there saying that she talks to Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy's dead, people. And that Ted Bundy knows where Summer's at or is with Summer. These people use this family, y'all. These people, do you think after listening to 4.5 hours of Josh and the truth about him, can you honestly ask yourself if he gives a fuck about Summer Wells? I tell you to listen to these lives yourself, because what I didn't play as well is Jenny has receipts herself on Josh telling her if it wasn't for Summer Wells, I wouldn't have a channel. That podcast clip that I played in the beginning, that's a Josh that you guys don't know if you support him. What's up with that? What's up with that word? What's up with that word that rhymes with maggot? Justin Farrell, how's that your friend? If you got a gay supporter out there, if you got a gay creator, any creators that are openly gay, if you're starting a channel, hit me up, man. I want to bless you, man. I want you to expose this dude and a member of your own community. I'd be more than happy to help you. And this is what I do. I help a lot of creators start YouTube. A lot of them. But let me hit some of these comments, man. I'm going to jump off here. No problem. I love everybody who's 100%, 100% innocent. Good pickup. Good pickup. You know what? Lynn, very good Very good comment. You know why? Right here. Read this one. He can't tell you the truth because he can't remember his lies. Has anyone else noticed that she is the only one that mentions his 2 kids? That should tell you a lot about a creator who's a child advocate. Oh, I know. No. I know. Innocent, I know. See, but I don't play his game. I only tag the lab. That's it. Here's what happens. Just so you guys know. I don't, when this shit happens and it's a dirtbag or whatever, I don't like saying the name of the creator. You know, it took me like months before I said Benny Keys. I gave him 100 nicknames. The lab.
You refuse to say that
So this is a win-win for me. Like there's almost 5 hours of Alive right now. Like there's nothing. If somebody was to leave this chat and go over there and subscribe, that's insanity. Okay, let's be realistic. There's a lot of nosy people on YouTube. A lot of people are going to go have a peek because I've been saying a lot. They're not going to want to support him. They're going to want to listen and pay attention to everything they took in tonight and have a peek. His supporters, you don't think they were in the bushes tonight? We had like 500 people or something like that at one point.
There's a lot.
There's 200 people, and I'm almost ending it after 5 hours. I had 200 consistently the whole time. All he's doing is sending his supporters over, posting my tattoo and merch that's not mine. And people are buying the merch when he does that. And he's sending them over here. He's tagging me. He's sending them over here. They get to watch 5 hours of him, not me. But if mine go over there, they get to watch him tell you about me, or try to, which is comical. Who do you think wins there? Until the next one,